All right. I think we are semi-prepared to begin. Um, hello once again, raiders, traders, scavvers, and everything in between. I'm Follower Toshi, and welcome to what may actually be, the final, the final episode or final stream of our run through of the Crusaders in Fallout: The Frontier. Firstly, I want to apologize for the late start. I had a last minute thing come up, and it kind of overlapped with the stream a little bit there. It took a little bit longer than I originally thought it was going to, but we're here. It's epic. We are back in for the game. Those of you who have been here for the early bit quite frequently probably have noticed a oops, that's the wrong one. Where is it? There we are. Have probably noticed a shift in the music that is being played. This is, let me pull this up real quick. This is currently right now, this is playing Radium Rain, on the album, Radium Urban Exploration, and it is by an artist on Spotify, known as Jared Alexander Johnson. If you guys have watched some of my previous content, I have used a couple of his songs on Spotify, or a couple of his songs in my videos, as just kind of like ambient musics. He's a very talented musician. He's actually on Twitter as well. He goes by at AJ_Johnson_. He's also known as Owlet, OWLET. He's super awesome. A little bit ago, he made one track that was heavily inspired by Fallout. He's made a bunch for like Sea of Thieves and stuff like that. Is one of his more favorite games, I believe. Actually, I think I can leave that off. But yeah, and he decided to do one for Fallout, and it, like, goddamn, it sound good. So I had to I was playing his music instead of the normal just background music the Frontier plays, because the last time I streamed the Frontier, this happened with another time I streamed the Frontier. Every once in a while it'll get hit with a copyright strike for the music, which is normally just at the beginning, which is, fine. I can just trim that part out. So no slapping combat music. No, that's the thing. I don't know if people have noticed, but when you're watching my stream, I have what's called audio ducking active. So what it'll do is when I actually talk, it'll decrease the desktop audio. So like you can hear it now, like you could hear the music playing really well, and then when I started speaking, the audio dips pretty heavily. Pretty much when I'm doing that, because I'm talking a lot during the streams, I guess for some reason it doesn't ever pick up in any sort of automated music detection system that there is music playing in the background, because the only time I get hit with those copyright strikes is at the beginning of my streams, when I just have it playing as like background music and not during actual gameplay, because it's just the music and it's very clear and very audible. So the point is, though, every once in a while my stream will get hit, my Frontier stream specifically will get hit with like, oh, you were playing like a copywritten music, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because I'm pretty sure that I was pretty sure that the music written for the Frontier was all original. Yet that doesn't seem to be the case anymore, or it doesn't seem to be the case any longer. because I keep getting hit with copyright strikes. And last week specific, like normally it's fine. I just go in and just tell it to automatically trim out the section where the offending tune is or whatever. And I do that. But like last week's stream, for some reason, I think at this point it's gotten hit by like, actually I could probably check it right now. Where is it? Fucking where are you? Well, okay, so not that one. Sorry, hold on. There it is, yeah. Oh, wait, no. It'd be this one. Well, it says 1 found, but it shows 3. It got hit by like 5 copyright strikes. And for anybody who follows me on Twitter, I actually tagged the Frontier on that and like, hey, I've gotten hit with a lot of copyright strikes. What's going on? They never responded back to me because it's like, you know, whatever. I don't mind if they do. I don't care if they do. But it's just like, this is a mod that you guys made for the game for free. Why is the music getting claimed all of the sudden, like now? Toshi might be a copyright AI. Might confuse it for an official song because it sounds similar. It happened before. If it just sounds similar, you could get struck. Yeah, I've had that happen before. There was actually a video where I use, what is it? It's called the Shepherd's Tone. If anybody's watched the movie Dunkirk, it's basically a musical segment where I forget exactly how it works, but like it's written in such a way to where it constantly sounds like it's getting, like it's amping up in like pitch or tone or something. Like if you Google it and just like listen to it like a YouTube video, you'll most likely be able to identify it right off the bat. But one of my I used just that sound in one of my videos, and it got hit with a copyright strike by just some random guy or some random copyright AI that detected it as not fair use, because in the song that it was saying that I was copywriting at the beginning, he used a similar shepherd's tone before he actually got into like song and music, and I had to say, no, this isn't the song, it's just using a specific, you know, bit. And that's, as Abdulio in the chat said, that's most likely what's happening with my Frontier streams. But because it's at the beginning when it's like, you know, we're just waiting and nothing's like going on, I don't really have an issue with just trimming that part out. It's like, it's fine, whatever, not a big deal. It's just so weird that all of a sudden it's getting hit, like just that one specific stream got hit by like 5 times. It's like, what even? But yeah, so that's why I switched it up with with some different music here. Give me a second here. But yeah, anybody who has Spotify, you can hop on there, Google rate or like search Radium or search Jared Alexander Johnson. You can find his albums, and they're pretty dope. They're very, very good ambient tracks. If you're just a fan of like, you know, Fallout inspired music, I would definitely highly recommend them. Hello, Austrian Empire Ball. I saw you said hi earlier, so I'm just saying hi back. It's a tone that goes up, but as soon as the tone reaches its highest point, a new low tone is added. It creates the illusion of an infinitely climbing sound. It works the other way around too. I haven't heard it played the other way around. That'd be kind of interesting. But perhaps a more I don't know, like easily known. Like maybe more people would know if I mentioned this, but like you think the like Mario 64, right? There's those stairs that lead up to a Bowser level, and if you haven't gotten enough stars, you can't actually get to the top of the stairs. That actually plays a shepherd's tone, to where it like Croton said, it constantly sounds like it's growing in pitch, but it never actually reaches the crescendo mark. It's a really wacky musical sound effect. But yeah, it's fucking wild. Where is it? Here we go. Okay. All right. Let me. Sounds fucking scary to me. Love it though. Oh no, yeah, it's a terrifying sound effect. Like, it's fucking like right up there with the drowning music that plays in the OG Sonic games. Like, there's probably a lot of sound effects that'll trigger that, flight or fight response, but like, oh boy, no more so than the Dunning-Kruger sound, or the Dunning-Kruger, the shepherd's tone. It's whew, shit's wacky. Okay. Get rid of that. That's good. Okay. I don't know why that keeps moving. What the hell is this? Oh, that's a completely different artist right there. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, I think I know. I see why it switched to that though. All right. So let's do that. Let's unmute you. There we go. And let's do that. And where's it? Vegas. There we go. I'm gonna be in the darkness for a second. There we go. Okay. Let me adjust the volume here a little bit. Was it just an automated claim, or does it tell you which company is claiming? I can actually check that right now, because I still got some. It says Brand X Music, which I'm pretty sure is an AI thing. But again, it's at the beginning of my streams during the just the waiting segment. So it's like I don't care if I have to if I have to cut those bits out, because it's like, nothing's happening. It's just the waiting screen. So it's just like, yeah, sure, whatever. I could probably might also be a trailer music company. That's also possible. I could probably circumvent the whole issue entirely by just, after I finish up a Frontier stream, or just like a stream in general, just like cut out the beginning part where it's like 10 minutes of me waiting, or 10 minutes of like nothing while you guys are fucking waiting for me to get my shit together. That actually sounds like a pretty smart idea. I should probably remember to do that. I could probably start doing that. Some of my other videos, just like going and nix that part. But yeah. Anyway, let's get into the game. Jeez, fuck, I forgot you were following me. Okay, so what happened in the last stream? I can see my feet. That's never gonna not be cool. You fucking get away. Okay, so in the last episode, or in last week's stream, we got an ending for the Frontier, or for the Crusaders specifically. But it wasn't like a good ending. We basically had to go out and just like fucking bring swift, righteous justice upon the heads of the Legion and the NCR because we didn't really have an alternative. There was like the Domina was like, oh no, I don't even think she said, but like Molly died. Molly died because they didn't telegraph that her death was, imminent, or that she was going into some place that had like danger and was dangerous. So she died, and then just because she alone died, the Domino went crazy, and well, not crazy, but she got a little upset, and so she was like, all right, we're gonna go and genocide both the NCR and the Legion. So we did that, got the very anticlimactic ending of that stint anyway. But then we went back, replayed the section where Molly died. We managed to get out of the vault area, the Robco Tower vault, I guess it is. Save Molly, she's alive. We got I don't know what was happening with here, but we got Doc Socket and Greta again, and then we took her back to, like, we took them back so that they could do the operation on what's her face, but then like they didn't do it, so we just ended up doing it ourselves. I used my fantastic knowledge of medicine through my years of watching House on the television. It went completely flawless. Nothing wrong happened, even once a lot of it. But we eventually saved her and got closer to the good ending. We're not there yet because we went to the Domina and we were like, hey, how about we not genocide the NCR and the Legion and stuff like that? And at least with the NCR, she's like, you fucking show me one good thing that the NCR has done. I fucking dare you, you little beta man. And I'm all like, wow, that was mean, but okay. There wasn't any map marker and stuff. I actually talked to one of the devs, and he said that because like what or at least one of the options that we're able to find is somewhere around here is the NCR's base. I don't remember North Goose Hollow, so like over there, I think. Somewhere over there. But, yeah, the NCR is nearby, and one of the pieces of evidence that we can find that the NCR aren't complete assholes is just, we're in Goose Hollow right now, which I don't think has a map marker. Oh, no, yeah, it does. Goose Hollow. Neutral, even though it's shelled out neighborhood. But, we come to this red building right here. It's the Goose Hollow Academy. We go ahead and pop on in there.
School. Glad to see the NCR is doing something to educate their kids. It'll go a long way in helping them rebuild a good society.
And then this school appears to be proof that the NCR tries to bring education to children. This revelation might be worth discussing with the Domina. So this is, if nothing else, one of perhaps the multiple examples that we need to show the Domina that the NCR aren't, completely awful. The issue that I had with this is because for this location specifically, there's no map marker, which is like, okay, it's a schoolhouse, sure, whatever, doesn't really matter. But as far as I've seen so far, there's no reference to the NCR having tried to educate, the people of the region. So because there's no map marker, it's like, okay, the idea is along the old school lines where it's like, oh, just go out and, just explore the world and stuff, which is like all well and good. But if there's no like reference or indication that the NCR had a presence, well, I mean, I guess that flag is pretty evident that the NCR at one point controlled Goose Hollow. And I guess this schoolyard or schoolhouse would be good, proof of concept. There's a school, but I don't remember them saying anything about having controlled Goose Hollow at any point. Maybe it's just something I missed, or maybe it's something that I hadn't, talked to the right person about. but it's always kind of a little bit annoying when people do the whole like, oh, it's like an old school RPG thing. You're not supposed to be told where to go. You're supposed to figure out where you're supposed to go. That kind of falls apart though when the game doesn't give you all of the answers you're looking for, or at least, you know, clues to figure out what you have to do. Who the fuck are you? Old quick gun done?
Howdy, youngin'.
Hi. Who's playing guitar? Who are you?
The name's Walter Dunn, but most folks just call me Quick Gun on account that I can drop a man before he can blink.
Okay.
Used to be a desert ranger.
Sick.
I came up here to retire, but turns out war follows me like a lost puppy. Blackthorn and the Youngbloods got the front lines covered for now. So I just play my guitar and enjoy my peace. But I reckon the day those Legion fuckers set foot in this town is the day they understand the word fear. I might be an old man, but pre-war nukes are older and they only do half the damage I can.
Oh.
So enjoy your stay. Take in a few beers. I got it covered.
This guy's saying he's more deadly than an atomic bomb. You went in their headquarters and hey gamered them hard. Yeah, damn straight I did. I hey gamered them straight to hell. Aren't you worried about the Legion raiding your town and touching your butt and stealing your booze and touching your butt? Let me touch your butt.
I've never ran. Anytime those bastards come to town, they'll have a problem. Last time they took a stand, 20 lay dead by the time my gun went silent.
Oh.
Most of the rumors about desert rangers are true, and most of them are courtesy of my fine work.
This guy's egotistical as shit.
Don't worry about Goose Hollow, youngin'.
You came here to retire in this frozen hellhole, right? Travel north to retire.
He and his 6-gun are the reason hell had to install a Q line.
Oh. Okay. Know any good songs?
I do a good rendition of The Wayfaring Stranger.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
It's kind of like my life story.
All right. I'll see you around, bud.
Enjoy your stay in Goose Hollow, youngin'.
Sorry, I had an extra big bit of cookie in my mouth. It's kind of impressive that this guy can both sing and play guitar while neither moving his hands and using his mouth to talk about something else. Gotta give that man props. He is a talented individual. I don't believe any word he says. Yeah, he's just a big fucking liar. Okay, so I guess we could go and do that. We got a little bit of time. Speak to Weaver, going to war. Yeah, because really this is the only thing we have currently going on. House of Armor, and then we just gotta convince the Domina not to do a oopsie doopsie genocide stuff. So let's go and do this. What is it? Yeah, H&H Tool Company such. Playing guitar in the cold sucks. Those fingers must hurt so much. Well, you see, the fingers don't hurt because you use them a lot to salt to the earth, shooty, bang bang, tough ranger noises. I don't feel pain anymore. Not after my wife left me. Okay. So, where'd you get the guitar? It was nigh on 7 years ago that the Legion came into my town. Alright. So, you think it's gonna snow today? Like I killed 50 men. Alright. Dude's on a bit of a tangent here. Oh, let's head this way. There it is. Speaking of laying people dead, I have a lot of ammunition for this. Oh, he's dead as hell. I didn't even need to use a single bullet to kill this man. Crusader Scout Peters. I'll take that. Oops. Didn't mean to take that. What? was a lot of words there. Hold on a sec. Hello, Timofey. It's worth mentioning that the peace quest fails if you get to the surgery too quickly. I believe I'm pretty sure I read your comment on that one. I'm pretty sure we should still be able to get it. You get to the surgery too quickly. Yeah, because like we did. You can see down there we just completed head game, so like that was the last thing we did. Before talking to the Domina, other than House of Armor, we're gonna do that real quick. Maybe it says infiltrate and find the recon team in the NCR prison. Taking companions with you is not recommended if you want to avoid bloodshed. Option: don't kill any prison guards. So this might not be very quick, but yeah, we should not have. We should not have done it quick enough to fail that quest. We should still be able to get it. Plus, we found the NCR school, so we have evidence that they're not assholes. Okay, so do this. Oh yeah, that's the same one. So we'll just do that. And then scrubs. Okay. I guess we have to.
Welcome.
Okay. I don't know how that's gonna work.
What's up?
Alright, that's time for us to part ways.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, shut up. Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. Bye. Jesus, she just fucking disappeared. Skitters. Takes a rad roach meat from her. Oh no. I'm sorry. Part ways. Sad skittering. Go back to the theme park. Reluctantly runs back towards the theme park. Skitters return to Sunnyside theme park. Okay, why was there 2 notification things? Like, make me feel worse than I already do about having to leave Skitters behind. Rude. You should have breaking the cycle quest in your log, but it's not there since it failed. What do you mean? Back in the saddle. That was. Oh wait, hold on a sec. I forgot I saved a. I forgot I saved a thing for this. There it is. Okay, there's breaking the cycle. Okay. Fucking. I gotta consult the fucking wiki just to be able to do this shit. Okay, so yeah, on the wiki, all it says is after exhausting all the options of convincing the Domina, and after you've completed head games, which we have completed head games, you can proceed with this quest. And it doesn't show it as like a quest. No, because failed quests don't show up down here. Just completed quests. Oh, that's fucking stupid. So go away. Yeah, quick walkthrough. Truce with the NCR. Speak to Domina Weaver. Visit Goose Hollow School and Post Exchange. It is recommended to bring America, which we did. We went to the schoolhouse, which is called something different than it is on the wiki. But we went there. We talked to America, and then we have to return to the Domina. And then what to say here? Exhaust the conversation choice, and it will end with: you may have exhausted all of your options of convincing Domina for now. Perhaps time will bring future answers. Continue on the Crusaders quest, completing all tasks by Hector, Molly, and Charlene. Upon receiving a Pip-Boy text message from Molly about an emergency, speak to Molly and follow her to the patient. Head games will begin. What? Head games will begin? How? It says right down here. I mean, you guys can't see, but I can see it. It says quest chain. It says the previous quest was head games. After exhausting all of the options of convincing the Domina after you have completed head games. So what the fuck? How am I supposed to complete head games before starting breaking the cycle, but then also start head games when I have breaking the cycle open? Might have broken sequence. That doesn't make any sense though. The sequence is already all fucked up. It's saying I have to have completed head games before I can start breaking the cycle, but then it says that I start head games in the middle of breaking the cycle. How the what the fuck? You need to start head games only once you get that exhausted all options message. Fucking why? This is so contrived and dumb. Now I have to go back even farther. Okay, so this right here, luckily enough, I saved it right before operating on whatever the fuck her name is. So... Wait, no. You need to start head games once I've gotten the exhausted all options thing, or I need to complete head games. That's already too late. Okay, so that means wait. That means I would have to go back before doing the Corvega factory run, because once I finish that, then it'll just automatically start head games. Medical Research Lab, Frontier, that's outside of it. Do everything before reporting to Molly about the Corvega mission. Okay, so I can... Okay, so I can finish the Corvega mission. I just can't report it into Molly yet. That's what you guys are saying. Okay, let's try that. This is so fucking dumb. There's a reason that some of the older ways of... Okay, she's good. There's a reason some of the older ways of structuring RPGs don't exist anymore. It doesn't mean that back in the day was just better. It means that shit didn't work and was confusing and fucking contrived as hell. Like, what is this? Like having to like doing multiple runs of the Frontier to get the best outcome. Like, cool. That's fine and everything, but like, oh shit. I blew it up. Ooh. Just meat chunks all over the place. Looks like you have to start over completely. Too bad. More Toshi Fallout New Vegas for us. Oh no. Yeah, just start the entire fucking game over. Like, oh no, yeah, you're already way past the point of no return. You're gonna have to you're gonna have to delete your save, completely uninstall the system, like completely uninstall the game, wipe it from your hard drive. You might even have to actually do a deep scrub of your hard drive, like delete any data that's still on there. Wow, that's bad lag. Reinstall Fallout New Vegas, reinstall the Frontier, and then replay just to get back to this point. And, well, like the point, before, but yeah. RPGs were not structured this way. This old adventure game structure. These are all damn trappings of old point-and-click adventure games, not CRPGs. Yeah, like that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you need to go down this very specific path in order to get, like, the the good ending or whatever. Not like the best ending, but like the good ending, which I guess in this instance for the Crusaders is the best ending. But like, this is so ridiculous. Like you have to complete ooh yeah, bullseye. You have to do literally everything in the Crusaders mission log before doing this one mission, before doing the final mission. And if you fuck up at any point, you have to redo the entire thing. It's like, fucking why? That's not cool or interesting. In fact, I'd say it's actually kind of cringe. Complete system wipe just to be sure. Blip. That missed him. That got him though. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Again, let's get out of here. Okay, so don't turn this in. Okay. So do not report to Molly. We can go back to the tower and talk to the Domino. We are not going to talk to Molly. Lag Cannon is back as well. Hell yeah. Wasted all those coins on that vending machine 5 hours ago. Sorry, bud. Can't progress anymore. Gotta start over now. I know, right? Like, it's so weird. It doesn't make any sense. It's like I don't know. I think like there's some instances where a gameplay structure like that can work and work very well, but like this is not the kind of game that something like that should be applied to. This is an RPG. You should be going down a relatively linear path that leads to, if nothing else, a neutral outcome. Okay, no, we're not going to go up to talk to Molly. We're not going to talk to Molly. We're going up to talk to Domina, who's on the second floor? Yes. Which, I mean, yes, the Crusaders leads to an ending, but it's like objectively the bad ending. You go and fucking murder everyone. Did you have sex with the death claw in the safe yet? Yes, I did. Well, the thing's so fucking broken. You go there, do the thing, or like go through the speech check, and then just like nothing happens. Like apparently it's supposed to be like, oh, it fucking like breaks your bones and shit. Haha, funny, you committed bestiality. But it just doesn't happen. Like, I do the option, and then the dialogue interaction just ends, and I can't talk to the Deathclaw anymore. So it's like, okay, I guess I'm the weirdo because I just hit on a Deathclaw. Cool. So I just killed it. Murdering NCR and Legion is allegedly the neutral ending. The bad ending are when 2 or more Crusader people dies. Yeah, the dev that I talked to did say that I should replay it and just like have everybody dead, like all the main characters, like Molly, Charlene, what's his name, the dude, and America, because she apparently goes like full on sicko mode, and I kind of want to see what that's about. At some point, I want to do a stream with that dev, have him on, do like a Q&A thing, just kind of fuck around. Maybe that's what we'll do for that stream. Well, I was gonna say, I could probably fucking power my way through the Crusaders playthrough, and then I'm like, no, there's way too much shit, but I don't know. We'll do something for that, and then I don't know. Maybe I'll just experience the worst possible ending in my own time. Was this? Maybe we could work. Yeah, this one. Oh wait, no. Let's get this.
Am I?
Yes. We'll get that.
Pleasure to see you again.
And then Legion's a bigger threat. Talk to the NCR. They've attempted to bring order to the frontier. Yeah. Can we talk about the frontier? Ooh. Medicine. Okay, hold on a sec. There's a medicine option here. I'm gonna cheat and give myself medal. It's a participation trophy. I deserved it because I had to sit through this fucking garbage. Actually, fucking, I deserve a medal for having to fucking put up with this shit. This is nonsense. Perks, skills, skill adjustment page, medicine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty sure it was at 72. What up, gamer?
Pleasure to see you again.
Talk about the NCR.
Very well.
Okay, hold on a sec. Let me get caught up here. Or maybe watch him play. Maybe. You can get a cool reward for completing the House of Armor quest. I was gonna run through that and do that real quick. That seems fun. Are there aliens in the frontier? Of course there's fucking aliens in the frontier. Those big mantis men people. I mean, they're not technically aliens, they're just like mutants or whatever, but like they came from space. They were in space on board the Nazi Enclave space station. Can we talk about the NCR?
Oh? What do you have to say about them?
Medicine 75. I think you're dealing with survivor's guilt from what happened at Helios 1. Yo, what up, Giga Gravy? Let's go! Join the suffering! This mod is so fucking bad.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means you have PTSD, you dumb bitch. You feel guilty about losing... Oh, did I say survivor's guilt? No, yeah, she absolutely has survivor's guilt. You feel guilty about losing all your charges during Helios 1. Oh, that is the cause of all this.
Go on.
You're insane. That guilt has given you this messiah complex. That does not happen in a survivor's guilt situation. You do not develop a messiah complex. It is, obvious with her background and upbringing and stuff like that. It is very possible and very likely that she did, but it is not a typical outcome of survivor's guilt. You don't develop a messiah complex. You're born with that shit. I know. I have it. You think God saved you to stop the NCR, as, evidenced by her faith and stuff. It's 8:30 p.m. here, and it's still 28 degrees Celsius. Fuck my life. I hate it. Yeah, I stepped outside not last night, but like a couple nights ago. And here in Portland, it had we had just recently broken a heat wave. But like, it was like 10 p.m. I stepped outside and I couldn't tell how hot it was, but like, it was warm, like really warm, like, fuck, maybe closer to like 26, 28 degrees Celsius. But it had just rained too, so it was humid as well, and it was just like, oh god, this is awful. Supposedly she's trying to make up for all those people dying because a mission from God or something. Yeah, basically, she's got major survivor guilt, and her faith created reasoning for that, because with just anybody religious, doesn't matter what religion, it's always like there's a reason for this, like God has a reason for putting you through this or whatever. And yeah, that's where she landed on this. You think God saved you to stop the NCR? No, there's no canon aliens in the frontier, or at least not that I've seen.
But he has. I am his will made flesh. A judge like Samson and Gideon. A holy warrior like Jeanne d'Arc.
Did she say Jeanne d'Arc? Well, I'm not going to be able to do that. That right there is some grade A crazy talk. This guilt is real and you need to deal with it.
Stop hectoring me about things you can't understand. I am the light. I am the swift sword of God. I will hear no more blasphemy.
but it's
It's
epic.
a pleasure to see you again. Do you need my
I will hear no more blasphemy. 2 seconds later. It's great to see you again.
Oh? What do you have to say about them?
If I understand, your ultimate goal is to create reliable infrastructure in the old cities, right? Is it?
Yes, a safe and dependable infrastructure is the beating heart of society. How does this relate to the NCR?
Wow, she just kind of rattled that out real quickly. Like, I have a question here. Is this what you're trying to do? And so, yes. The structure, like, infrastructure is the core of a civil society. What's your point here? I'm like, excuse me. The NCR has already built up an infrastructure. Killing Blackthorn may actually hinder your goal.
That is a very good point, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I will have to mull on it a while. I don't want to snap the tethers holding this nascent society together.
Nascent?
Maybe I am
Calm
going
down.
about things the wrong way. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Yeah. Yay! Where do people even in the Wasteland even learn about Joan of Arc and stuff? It's possible that it was in like an old world textbook, you know? Because I don't think that she plays a massive role in any sort of like Christian or Mormon religion. She's more of like a cultural figure. How does this relate to the NCR? Did she just fucking compare herself to a saint? Yes. Have you not been paying attention? She has a massive Messiah complex brought on by her Survivors Guild from Helios 1. This dude's wacky. That's it for now.
Very well. Let's just...
No. Bloop. All right. Let's go and do this H&M because we have the tool thing now, right? Tool. Okay. So we have Breaking the Cycle, House of Armor. Epic. Let's go do that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 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 Old world text, terminals passed down, and knowledge from families. I feel like it'd be more like text and terminals because, like, I mean, you get... One of the things that maybe not a lot of people overlook, but a lot of people tend to forget is that we are 200 years divorced from, almost 300 years divorced from, what is it? From, like, our modern time. And even then, it's, like, 50 years in the future, right? So it's like, you think now... Like, right now, 2022, like, think 200 years ago and try to think of, like, a famous person that people were still talking about then. And somebody who, that famous person isn't somebody that you have heard about on the internet or through, like, your public education and stuff. It's very difficult. They lack a lot of the same basic, or not basic, but a lot of the advantages that we take for granted. Like, the only reason I remember who Joan of Arc is because she was a central figure in Age of Empires 2 in one of their campaigns. Hopefully family perception check won't break the peace quest. I don't think it was. I think it was just like an additional speech check thing. Mr. House would be proud. Which is important for French Christians. Yes. Specifically French Christians. Yoink. We have the thing? Yes, we do. Okay, cool. So we gotta go down there. Alright. Infiltrate and find the recon team in the NCR prison. Taking companions with you is not recommended if you want to avoid bloodshed. Okay, cool. So... In that case...
What's up?
Your mom. Don't cry. I'll punch you in the mouth. She just disappears. None of these people... Bad skitters. What did you do? Did you kill a cat or something? Guko. Happy skittering. Alright. Part ways. Bye-bye. Okay, now it's just me. So I gotta do this shit all by myself. Let's go to the Saturday night room, and then we'll run the rest of the way. Fun fact, you can resolve this house quest stealthily. See if you can find out how. You're talking this one I'm doing right now, right? House of Armor? Yeah, it seems like you should just be able to just fucking Metal Gear Solid your way through it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually do that, because my sneak is at 37. My aunt lives in Portland. It's actually not a bad place to live. Like, yes, it's got, its big metropolitan city issues, which every city has. But like overall, it's pretty good. Downtown's really nice. Lots of good public transportation. Got some very walkable sections of the city. I like it. It's a pretty looking kind of place. It actually does not require sneak. Interesting. Is it speech? Do I gotta lie my way through? Actually, I feel like I would need the NCR outfit. God, I have so many fucking guns. Look at me. I have a gun on both hip, and a gun on each side of my backpack. Hey, are you coming here to start trouble? No? Okay, then keep moving. Oh, God. No crush sneak. But rather a mechanic that you do not use anywhere else. Using arm to the teeth. What does the arm to the teeth perk do? I forgot. Oh, no. Fuck was that? Maybe that was a tree. I'm starting to get paranoid. I don't have any friends. I'm all alone and I'm scared. What is that? What's that one show? It's like Naked and Alone or something. Oh fuck! I discovered the snake sewers apparently. I hear dogs in the distance. Mod to display more than the one. Oh, okay. I think maybe that is what I have. Actually, I check right now. Actually, yeah, arm to the teeth. The redux. Redu, as the French would say. But those people would be wrong. Because X does not make an sound. No matter what those damn Frenchies think. This is probably not going to be very effective for this quiet infiltration mission. Go up here. Ow. Yeah, okay. Save. Je ne sais quoi. C'est de sacre bleu. Baguette. This is the French portion of follower Toshi's Let's Play. Crepes. That's about all I remember. Okay, so there's a manhole here, and then that there. Seems like we should be able to sneak in through the manhole, and then maybe pop up that way. Omelette du fromage. That's it. That was like scrambled eggs or something. Omelette du fromage. No, it's eggs and cheese. Because cheese is like fromage or something like that. Egg and cheese omelet? That might have been it, actually. Alright. Here's the manhole cover. Compromised effluent drain pipe. I don't like the way any of that sounds. Yellow. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that's dark. What is that? Fuck you! I'm sure no NCR soldiers will hear the absolute catastrophic destruction I'm laying down in the sewer here. I don't have my health. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. I don't know. I guess there's a bit of ricochet when using this thing indoors. That must have been a detail I overlooked. Nope. 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 Yeah. Fuck you, slime. Just gonna go ahead and bust all these little boogers. That's why the gun says not to crouch. Oh, is it only when I'm crouching? Okay. In that case. Jericho fusion cannon. Cool, it is only when I'm crouching. Kind of weird, it only does that when you're crouching, but, you know, whatever. Why is it saying there's enemies over here? Weird. Whatever. Alright. Bloop. I have gained access through the crates. These seem like they're gonna be... Oh, wait. Flawless victory. Might want to look carefully in the shed. Confiscated time bombs. Yes, please. Look carefully in the shed. I'll take all these bad bastards. And yeah, you lost karma. Oh, I'm over encumbered now, actually. So... Aha! Borrowed NCR prison MP outfit. That's the ticket. Look at you. You smart pack of bastards. 15 seconds. What does that use? 12 gauge. Yeah, put you there. I don't need a frying pan. Yeah, because you use 12 gauge. Yeah, you go there. Put you there. Lumberjack. Plasma pistol, single shotgun, straight razor, the varmint rifle, and you in there. Yeah, it says specifically you can be used to hide from NCR prison guards. Hell yeah. We'll hold on to both of them though. All right. You are now hidden from NCR prison guards. Let's take the helmet off. Yeah, this looks legit. I don't look like I'm up to nothing. Oops. TCL, TFC. There we go. All right then. Let's do another quick save. All right. Off we go. Hello, fellow NCR prison soldiermen. How are you? Oh. never mind then. Wait, what? Am I just supposed to look for people now?
It's too cold out.
Alright. Cell block A. Ooh, no. Well, they're obviously not here. Quest markers being wonky. It very much is. That seems to happen frequently. I'm not a big fan of it. But, so long as I can actually still find them...
Over here.
Yes?
You're clearly too eager to talk to me to be one of those regular guards. Besides, you're a little more put together than they are. So, who are you?
Wow. This guy's smart enough to be able to figure out that I'm not one of the regular prison guards, but not smart enough to not mention it. Okay. I'm the courier. The Dominus sent me to find you.
Glad to see a friendly face. I'm Felix. I hope you have a plan to get Clara and I out of this place.
Nah. Hold tight. I'll go find the key to the cell.
You can probably get the cell key off the warden. Just follow the stink of whiskey and you'll find him. Just do me one small favor.
Is it invent smell-o-vision?
Amor's mitigate conscience. They're just doing their jobs, so if we can escape without bloodshed, I'd really appreciate it.
Alright. Rescue both Felix and Clara. Okay, there's probably like a warden's office. Probably this one. Cafeteria. Oh, there it is. Haha! What's good, gamer? She motions towards her mouth and then the cell door towards the exit. She clearly can't speak. Bye-bye. You immediately ignore her. What an asshole. Alright. So she's in the cafeteria then. There's a lot of very neatly sorted food. This is a very empty cafeteria. Okay. Maybe the warden's over here. Can I go in here? This looks like it. Yeah. The admin building. Let's go. Yeah. What up? He stares at you, his breath, Memphis whiskey, and cigarettes, far too drunk to realize you're talking to him. Epic. Probably save it. What up, gamer? What? Yoink. Sick. Later. Oh, that was delightfully easy. Now the real question is, how the fuck do I get these people out of here without them shooting at us? Oh, wait, I'm dressed as a guard. I'll just tell them, hey, I'm gonna go take these two prisoners out and, you know, shoot them in the middle of the snowbank. I got the key.
What's up?
There's a funny way to remove the guards from the court side. There's a hint in the warden's office. Okay, I'll go and double check that. What happened to Clara?
It's a sad but interesting story, really. Clara started life as a raider and was, until a tongue piercing became infected.
Ha!
Overcome with a high fever, she became delirious and wandered into our town. My pa wanted to shoot her on sight, as most do with raiders.
That advanced without finishing.
But she collapsed at the edge of town. We were able to save her,
What?
but had to remove her tongue in the process. Against pa's wishes, I cared for her and converted her to our ways. She had learned to hack terminals in service of looting hospitals for her clan.
Okay, there was a lot more that you just didn't tell me there. So, cool. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Catch you later.
Alright, let's go check the warden's office real quick. Oh, where am I going? It's over here. Oh, yeah, I have that. Hit. Alright. Boop. Oh my god, the ghost of Christmas past is now following me. Bruh. Maintenance Chit 465. Alright. More dynamite. Another confiscated time bomb. Do I just time bomb all these motherfuckers? Hilarious. Okay, what's this note say? The light fixture in cell block C fell from the ceiling. It presents a safety hazard for the guards patrolling the hallway. It's also within reach of the inmates, which is not only unsafe, but also gives them an opportunity to use broken chunks of glass or metal to fashion crude weapons. Yeah. Also, the stovetop in one of the cafeteria's ovens is faulty. It's the oven to the right, the one closer to the fridge. It presents a much more severe safety hazard, as the last 2 times it was used, one of the burners caught fire. And not in the intended way. It wouldn't surprise me if the oven were to explode should we continue to use it. Exploding ovens, you say? Ooh. How fancy. For that reason, I would like both of these issues to immediately jump to the head of the maintenance queue. I'm also temporarily locking down the cell block C until the light fixture is repaired. We entered cell block C, though, didn't we? Isn't that the one Claire is in? You drunk bitch. Yeah, that's cell block C right there, isn't it? Yeah. It's not locked down at all. We can go in here and there's even people in here. Lick it. La, 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 la. Okay. Alright, let's explode us some, yeah. Electric hot plate. Faulty oven. This looks like the faulty oven you read about in the maintenance, notes you found in the prisoner's admin building. I feel like that should say warden's admin building, but tomato, tomato. You could potentially rig the oven to explode, drawing the attention of every guard in the prison's ground level. I don't know why it specified ground level. It's saying that it wouldn't draw the attention of the, of whoever's in the tower up there. You probably need a timed explosive for that. Well, look at what I got. Use a time bomb to rig the oven to blow up. Oh, let's get the fuck out of here. Run! Wow, that is a sturdy roof. Oh, no, oh my god, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I blew open the thing. Run! Fucking make a break for it. Let's go.
Great. If you have any more
Great.
of those guard uniforms, I'll take one and we can go rescue Clara. If not, at least lend me a spare gun and some ammo.
Nah, we're just gonna book it. Alright, I guess I'll give you that. I'll give you that, and... Nice. Alrighty then. Yeah. Sick. Get the fuck out of here. They were all probably murderers. Does that count? Is that gonna count towards towards the optional objective of people dying? It doesn't seem like it. Run! Run to freedom! There you go. Prisoners don't count, I think. Wow. Just about the way I'd expect the U.S. justice system to work. Smiles inquisitively. Alright. Let's get you out of here. She looks like she's anticipating you to give her something to aid her escape. A guard disguise, perhaps? Wait, there was only 2. How do I... Wait, Nah, you're fine. Let's just book it. I did it. Run, you salty biscuit. You start I don't know why I came this way. What was I expecting? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, yeah, I guess we just head back. Epic. Prisoners don't count. That's the moral of today. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Wait, why are we going back to the... Why are we going back to the tool factory? Wouldn't we going back to Weaver? Oh, wait, maybe this is where they, where we're supposed to meet up with them. Hey, how's it going? Oh, you guys were following me. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Based on our attempts to hack into the HH mainframe from Robco Tower, the whole network...
What the hell happened to you?
Infected with one nasty computer virus.
What'll get you
Claire
to?
believes that if we can get her to the main factory controls, she can isolate and purge it. Then we should be able to get everything up and running.
How the hell do you know that she believes that?
Shit! We got company!
Epic! Let's kill people. Oh God, there's so many people. Ow! Alright, we're good. It might not seem like it, but... What the fuck? What the hell is this thing? I want my life to be normal again. I don't want to have to deal with this shit. Alright. Why is this a pumpkin? Like, there's been an... Like, oh God, hey. How's it going? Blam! Oh God! I died. What the fuck, man?
Based on our attempts to hack into...
Yeah, I know. Shut up. Boop. Kablam! Oh, okay. I guess not then. Pumpkins with mouth? Yeah. It's like, I think that they just had a pumpkin asset and wanted to use it for something, because I've also seen several characters wearing a pumpkin medallion, you know, like it's just like a necklace in the shape of a pumpkin for reasons. Pew pew pew. Maybe there's a pumpkin cult. God, that would be far more interesting than anything that's happening in my life right now. Oh, I thought the vine was like throbbing or something, but no, it's just the heat. Okay, now what? Oh, I gotta go up there. All right. Bet you guys weren't expecting your savior to have a fucking cannon that shoots the sun at people. Pretty epic, not gonna lie. This thing? Oh, there you go. You got it? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, wrong one. So do I just hang out up here, or? Am I waiting for you? What is happening? Talk to the other guy, maybe? Okay. Felix, what the fuck? Oh, okay.
Looks like we just kicked the hornet's nest. More of those bots are coming this way. Damn. Look at the size of that green bastard.
What? Oh, God. Oh, you posted the clip. Oh, it's... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't... Is that... Hold on a second. Is that the... Okay, that is Nightbot. Yeah, I have Nightbot doing that just so that, you know, nobody's posting, like, spam links or anything. Let me pull... Sorry, let me check. Yeah, safety first, yeah. Yeah, it just automatically deleted it. It doesn't show it. Let me try. It'll probably do it because I'm doing it. Bloop. Yes. Epic. There you go. Because I did it, it works. Actually, here, let me do that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now it's posted in both YouTube and on Twitch. Oh God. It's coming right for us. Now it's coming right for the devil, because it's dead. What are you shooting at? What is happening? There's nothing around here. What is this telling me to do? Door? Thank you. Couldn't get that far back, sadly. Don't worry, I'll if need be, I can just go back and clip it myself. Can I talk to you? Yeah, I probably have to talk to you. 'Cause I can't talk to you, because you don't talk.
Sweet! We did it! Now we should be able to get things up and running in a day or so. Brand spanking new power armor? Here we come. Give the Domina my thanks. Come back in about a week and I'll set aside a set of power armor just for you.
Nice.
Catch you later.
So now, I'm just gonna walk out here and stand out in the snow for a week. Do I have to actually wait like a real life full calendar week? Bloop. Shit, what was the wait button? It's not T? Oh, there's enemies nearby. Fire enough. There's a lot of enemies nearby. You know what? I'm just gonna go over here where there's not enemies. Gotta complete the quest first. Oh yeah, I guess I do have to go and talk to... I do gotta return to the Domino. Alright, fair. Bloop. The animation. Fucking ghost just slowly floating and dragging through time and space. That was weird. Oh, God. I'm out of breath. Alright. By the way, I think the map marker for the Crusaders' place is there, but invisible. That's kind of stupid. Try here. Yep. What the hell? Why is it invisible? God, this game. I just want to go back to living my life. Alright. Bloop. Oh, there we are. Even in like modded Fallout 4 and New Vegas, I don't ever remember shit being this fucking buggy. We did it! We killed stuff. But not the NCR.
It's a pleasure to see you again. Do you need...
I managed to rescue the scouts and get the factory operational. Peters didn't make... Oh yeah, Peters was the one we found the holotape on. Peters is dead.
At least his death wasn't in vain. May he rest in peace. I'll send word to have our production team get to work at once on the new power armor.
Nice. Epic. So what, now we can just go back to, the Molly's Deuce. Oh. Fair enough. So now we can just go back to the tool factory and get power armor. Oh. Is this the power armor? That's actually pretty decent. Yeah, they're all just immediately wearing it. Hell yeah. Man, that looked pretty good in Fallout 4's engine. You know? Like, fully made up. That'd be dope. You can go right away. I fucking better be able to. Everybody else already has fucking dope new power armor. Look at these bastards. All spiffy and shit. Let's go. Alright. Where the fuck was it? There it is. Okay, so we did that. Now we have to get the good ending for the Crusaders.
It's on.
I think we need to go back to Goose Hollow. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know why my shots are fucking going through the floor. You should be hitting people and killing them. What the fuck? Hit! Ow. Okay, I got him. There's one more over there. Face yourself. There you go. You can save and check if the good ending will work now. Okay. Let me... Yes, okay. Alright, let me get the power armor first. Bloop. What up, gamers? Who's ready to game? Oh, there you are.
What's up?
Give me power armor.
Catch you later.
What the fuck? Where is power armor? I want to look fantastic. Oh. I heard you were a raider in the past. Is that true? She nods sadly, then crosses her arms. Then beats the shit out of you. She makes a few quick gestures and looks at the floor. You get the impression she's ashamed of her past. We all have something in the past we regret. What is important is that, is who we are now. Filthy raider scum like you deserve a bullet in the brain, not a second chance. It's important who you are now. She looks impressed and touches your chest as she says she's happy to feel the way about it. How are operations going? She smiles gestures enthusiastically. You get the sense she's very grateful for your help. Bye-bye. Budget Christine, I see. Yeah, right. Maybe you really do have to wait. Damn this mod. I know, right? What the fuck? I just want the cool power armor. I'm still wearing the NCR gear. I forgot about that. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, I need the helmet. There we go. Nice. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hit those cheeks, though. Bloop. Them cheeks. What do you got? Take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Coin shot. I'll take that. Okay. I guess it is. God damn it. As cool as that armor is. Oh, actually. Hold on a sec. I think this might work. It would be incredibly stupid if it does work, but it may work nonetheless. Because remember, we had those invincible NCR units come in and kill a dude. Ah, he's wearing the old power armor. Oh no! Oh, Steve died. Oh no! Oh, how could this happen? Oh, poor Steve. Steve. Poor Steve. There we go. Power armor cream was trying to equip this item. Eh? Shit. Challenges perk? No, that's not it. Custom perk? No. That wouldn't be under bats. God damn it. I don't have the perk to wear power armor. I killed Steve for nothing. Sons of bastards. I love how the softer armor is has such heavily pronounced female body proportions. Well, yeah, it has to. That's where the girls can be soffers. You know. We're not sexist. We're just religious. Can I talk to you?
I think I had one too many vodka tonics. We can talk after it stops feeling like a nuke.
Why? Why did she just disappear? What is happening? What is happening in this fucking game? Tell me Nuka-Cola protect and serve robot. Why? There's a magazine that teaches you power armor where Molly is. Oh, okay, I'll go get that. We're not talking to Molly yet. I gotta talk to the Domina first. Let me go double check her just to be safe. I just got an ad midstream. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, that happens. I have a couple people that actually watch my streams on YouTube specifically so that I don't have to deal with Twitch ads. Don't you lay down. Okay, you didn't lay down.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Meet you halfway there. Talk about the NCR. No. Okay, cool. Clip that one. Nice. We can talk after. Boop. Okay. We're gonna go up here, get the power armor training thing where Molly is. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, so I don't think it actually will, but try to avoid posting. Try to avoid posting links because it says stop posting link and it says warning. I don't know if it's actually gonna like time you out or like kick you from the stream for a little bit or whatever. But just best to avoid that. If anybody is able to, if anybody clips anything and wants to send it to me through Discord. Oops, shit. Discord. Yeah, there's the link to join the Discord server. You can either post it there in videos, or you can just go in there and then send it to me directly, and then I'll post it. I don't want anybody to get, you know, banned or timed out or anything because the auto mod is fucking doing its job and making sure that people aren't posting like spam links or anything. So just FYI on that. Where is this power armor magazine? Like holotapes. I can eat one of those. Not seeing it. Oh. Power armor combat manual. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Sorry. No big. Just don't want anybody to fucking get tripped for something dumb. Yeah! Get fucking shreked. TFC. Hell yeah. Look at me. I'm a badass. Pew pew pew. Why does this thing look like it has a fucking silencer on the end? I know it doesn't, but like it kind of does. Look at that. Nice power. Oh, this is the power armor from the poster. Like the main image. Let me switch back to the AFK screen here. Where is it? That one? Yeah, see? Oops, not that one. That's kind of neat. TFC. Nice. Bad guy, duh. Muzzle brake. A muzzle brake for the fucking sun I'm spitting out of the end of my gun. Okay. So now we have to find America again. Wherever the fuck she is. Imagine she'd be on the same level I found her on. There's nothing to say to you. What a dick. Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot about They gave me the key to Forsyth's old office. Nice. Oh, there's a power armor combat manual in here, too. I could have just come in here. Future weapons today. Ooh. The PT-900. What's this one? Okay, that's that. Plasma Edge. Carapace helmet. What do you use? Weapons. PT-900. MF cells. It uses motherfucker cells. Can I run? Okay, I'm good. Posted clips and videos. Nice. This truly is the Kojima edition. It even has PT in it. Nice. Very good. Quite clever. Well done. So here's, yeah, the round table. And this is where we found America originally, so she should be on this level. America. Where are you? There you are. Come here.
What's up?
Your face. Let's go. Something about fancy lag snack cakes or whatever. Let's go. Okay. Over here? Yeah. I keep forgetting the elevator's working. Ground floor. Sick. Okay, so now we just gotta go get Skitters again, go to Goose Hollow, find the thing, and, no. No, that's, I don't, No, yes? You give her a helmet and not have to look at her face. That is true.
What's up?
Give me
Hoarding more crap, I see.
that. Yeah, something like that. Good enough. Let's go. Okay. World map. Want to go grab Skitters again real quick. Jump fleet. Have it. No. No. Skitters theme park. Here we go. I don't know, the way she says what's up kind of irritates me. It's just kind of like, what's up, Buttercup? And you're just like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Bloop. Oh, Skitters, grab your gun. It's time to go murdering. Let's go. Yes. Skitters jumps with joy. I don't know how we get in and out of that room. It's well, at least the inside anyway is fucking packed with snow. Must open outward. Okay. There's Goose Hollow. So travel northwest from the Green Ferry. That way. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Alrighty then. Should be able to open this bad boy. Okay. I'm all out of picks. How did I break it then? Just, there we go. I did it. I used the power of friendship or whatever. Garbage. Okay, so... Let me see. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yep, there it is. I found it again. All by myself. What up, gamer? Okay. Nobody important, I suppose. Bloop. In we go.
Cute little school. Glad to see the NCR is doing something to educate their kids. It'll go a long way in helping them rebuild a good society.
Yeah. Alright, now we gotta go talk to the Domino again. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Are you having a fine day? Robco Tower. There we go. There are 2 buildings to go to, I believe, school and a hospital. Is the hospital in Goose Hollow, or is it just a different hospital somewhere else? America was clearly meant to be quirky and endearing character, but voice acting and writing didn't stick the landing. The forced fetish lines didn't help either. I don't think the lines were forced fetish, because she's like, she says like one time, like, my feet smell or whatever. Yes, Goose Hollow. Okay, I'll poke around Goose Hollow some more. I feel like the voice actor did it fine, but the way her character was written wasn't. Retired, just did some pending projects, and now I'm relaxing and enjoying your stream as well. Nice. Well, welcome to the stream. It's very epic. This is probably going to be the last stream we do for the Crusaders. We're gonna try to get the good ending. And then that'll pretty much wrap up our playthrough of the Frontier. Other than maybe like 1 or 2 other streams a little later down the line. I'm at the feet thinking how the slavery... Oh yeah, the slavery path. I forgot about that. Yeah, kinda. So, Brain, what are we gonna do next? The same thing we try every night, Pinky. Take over the world! Alright, where the fuck's this hospital? God, the lag. Looking for something that looks like a hospital. There's the church. That's where we met Google Jesus. It was very epic. What kind of games do you usually play? Fallout. But yeah, like RPG games. And then I don't know. I don't really have like a type of game I play. I guess RPG kind of would be the type. But then like there's other games I'm into. I've gotten into Mario Strikers, like on and off. We played Cult of the Lamb yesterday, which just came out. It's a roguelike city builder kind of thing. Oh, this is the hospital. And then I'm also into like regular city builders, like City Skylines and stuff. Civ 6. Epic. No, this isn't it. This is where we went for that one dude who proved to be no help at all and was in actuality just an asshole. He wasn't really an asshole, he just wasn't what we were looking for, I suppose. There was that clinic you tried to go to with a doctor who didn't work. Yeah, this one. Is America supposed to say something? Am I supposed to talk to America? Why is that girl so much shorter than America? God damn it, America. Weird. Your choice is pretty awesome. Oh, well, thank you. I've seen this one. That's Doc Mitchell's house. It sure is. Maybe it triggered earlier. Well, I haven't gone to, in this save specifically, I haven't gone to this building yet. Because the only reason I go here and talk to Dr. Sheeta is, because I need to find a brain surgeon for what's her name. No, yeah, he's smaller too. Weird. Okay. I guess some of the characters are just scaled to be a little smaller. Dope. But yeah. This is the clinic I'm supposed to go in? Like the hospital? Food and drink. That looks promising. Is that the guitar man? Yeah, that's the guitar man. Oh, a post exchange. This was one.
This place looks pretty nice. Maybe the NCR doesn't treat its people as bad as the Dominus says. We should get some of those fancy lads. Please?
No. This store, full of food and supplies, seems to indicate that the NCR are trying their best to provide to the ones in need. This revelation might be worth discussing with the Domina. Hell yeah. This building, not the hospital. Yeah, because like on the wiki it says like, oh, fucking big spoon. Pumpkins. On the wiki it says go to the Goose Hollow school and also school and post exchange. So I'm thinking like, is that just like the name of the building? Is it the Goose Hollow school and post exchange? But then like the actual this guy's wearing a woman's hat. Well, maybe not a woman's hat, but like a hat that you would more commonly see on a feminine individual. But yeah, like the wiki said go to like, it made it seem like it was one building, but then like I found the school and it's like, oh, it's called something different. And then I saw this just because it had that and I'm like, that clearly is trying to indicate that it's a location I should come check out. And then it says post exchange, so I guess it's just two different buildings. That'n and that'n. Very cool. So let's bounce back to Robco Tower and talk to the Domina. Whenever you return to New Vegas in the future, it'd be neat to see you travel with the new mod companion Molerat. He seems interesting. Fun fact, I actually already have Molerat installed. I think in the start of my NCR playthrough, he was actually there. I think. But yeah, he is kind of interesting. Like, I haven't done a whole lot of traveling with him or anything. It was just Good Springs to the frontier, and then I left him at the frontier. But it was really cool how they sort of brought him into the game. Like, you step out of Doc Mitchell's house, and then he just walks up to you, and he's like, "Oh man, like I thought you were gonna make it and stuff." And there's like no there's no dialogue where it's like, "I'm sorry, who are you again?" There's no like. The mod is already assuming that your character, the one you're playing as, has already been, arrived in Good Springs with Molerat. So he's somebody that he's been
right about the NCR. She was pretty scary right then, and I'm totally freaked out. Come on, we need to find whatever she's looking for. If not, I'm pretty sure lots of my friends are gonna die over this. What to do? What? Oh, let's talk to Molly. She's the least crazy person here.
And it's like you already know who he is, so you just like interact. Like, I thought you weren't gonna. I I'm surprised you got back up so quickly. And you're like, yeah, it's just a thing. All right, let's get going. And it's like, cool. That's cool because like the character itself is already supposed to be like established with you, so there's no big long explanation. Like, oh, well, you don't remember me? Well, my name's Molrad. You met me in this place and such and stuff. And it's like, cool, great. But yeah, he seems kind of interesting. Why is the blue barrier not automatically turning off? I don't know. It used to. It turned off and it stayed off, but now it's just on, and I can't get past it because I can't delete an invisible wall. Why don't you have emotes and sub badges on your Twitch? I don't know how to set those up. I do have emotes. I just haven't started. I just haven't rolled them out yet. Sub badges specifically, though, I don't know how to set those up. I am willfully, not willfully ignorant, but I am very, not, good. Yeah. I just haven't had the time to commit and focus to like getting that stuff set up, but I do have emotes. I just haven't set them up yet. Yeah. You could use set POS Z -1000 instead of disable. What does that do? I don't think I've ever used that command. Check this quest. Find a way to convince Weaver to make peace with the NCR. Yeah. So I think I talk with I talk with Weaver first. Yeah, okay. Moves it away. Oh, it's just moving it down on the Z axis. Okay, I gotcha. I'll give that a try. See if that works. Weaver.
It's a pleasure to see you again. Do you need my assistance with something?
To manage your badges, head to the dashboard. From there, click the hamburger to open the menu and click Preferences, then Partner or Affiliate. Here, scroll down to the subscription section and click Loyalty Badges. On this page, you can add, change, or remove your subscriber badges. Okay, I'm going to, real quick, copy that onto a notepad, because that seems helpful. That is very helpful information. Thank you. Okie dokie. And then what I'm going to do real quickly, just because I kind of forgot to do it at the beginning of my stream. If anybody who's watching me on Twitch, YouTube, things like that, hit the follow if you're on YouTube, hit like and subscribe, or hit follow if you're on Twitch, hit like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. Both definitely help me out a whole lot. If you're on YouTube, check out some of the other content I've made. If you're on Twitch, go check out some of my YouTube content. I like to think it's very cool. Follow me on Twitter @FollowRotoshi. Any notifications of when I'm going to go live, or if I am needing to delay, or I won't be able to go live on that day. I post specifically on Twitch or on Twitter. So follow me @FollowRotoshi. Very important because that's where I post notifications and stuff from my streams. TikTok for short form content, mostly gaming related, not always gaming related. Instagram for any game that has a photo mode or photo capabilities. That's just like that. I'm going to take pictures and I post them on my Instagram. So follow me there. And then last but not least, the Discord. Follow me on or join the Discord. It's super epic. Yeah, we talk about games, memes, stuff like that. Hang out off stream. But yeah, join one or all of those if you like. Yeah, but you don't have sub badges. Correct. Very likely. Again, I've done like almost nothing with my Twitch. I think I've just set up like a little bit of the stuff you've seen down at the bottom of the stream, and then like some other things like the points that you get for like watching, but like a lot of the other like actual professional stuff. I'm just so fucking lost, man. can I help you with this? I would appreciate the help. Not now, obviously, because we're still doing a stream, but yeah, like join the Discord or like message me on Discord, or like if you're on Twitter or whatever, message me somewhere. I just posted a whole bunch of links, so if you message me somewhere on there, I'll be able to get in touch with you, and then yes, I would very much appreciate the help. In the stream, we're not in the stream. I just mid roll plugging. Okay, let's continue. Let's talk to the Domina. Talk about the NCR. Okay, the NCR providing education to their children to help them build a good future and society.
That would depend on the educator.
I'm just about to say,
Education is a
actually.
deadlier weapon than a nuke in the right hands. Perhaps the NCR is teaching them to be righteous. Perhaps they are teaching them to hate all those unlike them.
Whoa.
Teaching the art of war, but not the reason to wage it. Teaching them not to think. Such education will mean nothing. Their path is set. The educator has done more harm to the world with pretty words than with cries for war.
They provide well for their citizens and children. I saw a well-stocked store with happy customers.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I agree. It was pretty nice. A huge choice of fresh fruit, veggies, and even a clothing shop and cool necklaces. Maybe they aren't so bad.
One good deed doesn't absolve Blackthorn of his heinous acts. Though I am relieved to hear he's not starving innocents. Perhaps there's hope.
Starving innocence is not cool, guys.
Very well. Let's discuss something else then.
Alright.
Farewell. Seek me out.
Okay. So we got those two. It really feels like we gotta go talk to Molly now, so let's do this. Let's save it, and then we'll go and talk to Molly, because I don't know, it still kind of feels like we have other things to find out about the NCR, but it's not being presented. I just joined your Discord and waved at you in private. Feel free to check it and reply to me so you can talk about them. Okay. Will do. Again, like, not now or anything. I don't want to, like, fucking leave you hanging there, but yeah, once we're all done with the stream, I'll touch base. You could use the elevator, by the way. Ah, shit. I fucking always forget about the elevator. God damn it. Alright, where the fuck's Molly? There she is.
Back already? Wait.
Yeah. Power keypad. Fireplace. Answer message.
I'm not sure, really.
Okay. You okay?
Hey, newbie. What can I do for you?
Okay, so we just started. Okay, we added head games. I missed the other thing. Oh, that was we completed the other things. Okay, cool. I want to convince the Domina to make peace with the NCR. Any advice?
Shit. That's like talking ferals out of biting your ass. I mean, she did march all the way from bumblefuck Utah to fuck with the NCR.
Utah.
Look, if you're crazy enough to try this, my advice is to bring her some real, concrete evidence that the NCR aren't the bastards she thinks they are. I'd help more, but I'm kinda on the shit list for my temper. I've heard a few scouts talk about an NCR town named Goose Hollow. I'd start there.
Okay. Stop pushing me. Okay. So we got that. Go on. Okay, there you go. I feel like we were the way it's kind of like supposed to go down is you breaking the cycle doesn't fail. When she's talking with the nurse lady, then you did good. Yeah, because I feel like what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to, well, no. When did... I think what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to go and do, the factory mission. You know, the fucking shit explodes and you can't get the gun and whatever. Where'd she go? Molly. There you go. I was about to lose my shit if this quest broke again. But yeah, I feel like the way it was supposed to go is you do the factory mission, go back to Molly, talk to her, having talked to the Domina before doing the factory mission, or at the very least before talking to Molly, and then you go to Molly to turn in the quest, and then you're like, boom, hey, check this out, I'm trying to talk to the Domina, I'm trying to get peace with the NCR and whatever, and then she's all like, okay, go, cool, go to Goose Hollow, and you go to Goose Hollow, and that's when you find out about the school and the other thing, and the doctor, not the doctor, but the store, and then you go back to the Domina, tell her, and then fucking, you know, that goes through all that, and then you're able to actually keep doing the quest. But it's the fact that Head Games starts immediately after, like, really throws all of that into, really throws all that out of whack, because it's like, why, if it's like, if you do Head Games before finishing this other stuff, you can't make peace with the NCR, then it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for Head Games to start immediately.
Better get going. I've got
Choosing the Goose Hollow Doctor might make me convince Domina and make peace with the NCR. Yeah. So it doesn't make any sense for Head Games to start immediately after you turn in this mission with Molly, because the natural progression is like, okay, cool, I'm gonna go do this quest real quick, and then you just fail the other quest and it's impossible to make peace with the NCR. It doesn't make sense. Poor structure. Elevator. Yes. Lobby. Gotta always wait until the NPC finishes fading away before going through the door. Yeah. I'm all out of pickles. What am I going to do? You're going to cry. Okay. So this one. What was the code again? The one that just like moves the wall all the way down. Set. Piece of shit. Z minus. Oops. 1000. No, yeah, because the invisible wall is still there. It moved the asset, which is you know, this the blue wall, but like as far as the actual wall itself, yeah, still there, still invisible wall, and I can't move. Yeah. This mod, man. I know, right? Tell me about it, my man. You go to my live streams, you go to my live streams playlist in my YouTube channel. You can see all the streams I did of the frontier, and you will know my pain. You will know only a fraction of my suffering. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay. Back to Goose Hollow. Talk to the doctor. Dr. Cheetah. No, jeez. Put your gun away. What are you doing? You madman. Why is that how you hold this gun? Take it out. Shoot the gun. That's not as cool as I thought it would be. Waste of my goddamn time. Okie dokie. Alright, Dr. Cheetah, listen up and listen good. I don't care if you invented the Cheeto. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Hi, I'm Dr. Chetty, the physician here at Goose Hollow Clinic. How can I help you today?
Okay. Okay, yeah. So you'd say PT was a disappointment. It's fine for what it is, but the fact that it's not fully realized and perfect makes me sad. Meta commentary. Let's go. My friend has something wrong with her brain and now she's in a coma. Can you help?
I can help, as I've done some pretty intense surgery while I was on the battlefield, but I need a little more information about what happened to her.
Her brain exploded. I need help. My friend has entered a coma. All we know is there's some pressure on her brain. Someone botched an implant surgery on her brain. I guess. I think that's... No, she had like a fucking tumor or something. Someone botched an implant surgery on her brain. My friend has entered a coma and all we know is there's some pressure on her brain. I guess let's say the implant.
You're on a bit of luck, as I've had to treat someone with a fault perception implant recently. Let's see what I can do for your friend. Sally, you're in charge until I get back. If Betty Ann Finch stops in, tell her again that her mole isn't a sign she's becoming a ghoul.
That's one thing I want to see, like, Bethesda Fallout games implement more frequently. Implants. Like, implants are clearly a larger part of the game's universe, so it seems like they should have more, not representation, but, like, they should be used more often, you know? I mean, I guess they kind of were in Fallout 4 with Kellogg and his implants, but, like, I want implants, damn it. Like, bruh. Robot eyes and shit. Let's fucking go. Give me a leg made out of garbage. TCL. TCL. Fucking stupid wall. I always kind of hate when there's no... Shit, I don't remember. Let me check real quick option. I know, right? Like, fuck. I didn't ask. Hold on a sec. Not even implants would have saved Fallout 4? No, that's what the modding community did, but it would be pretty neat. Can I go in? Talk to the Domina again? Or do I have to? Is she gonna say anything?
It's a pleasure to see you again.
NCR. No. Okay, cool. Epic. So let's go up, talk to Charlene, get her brain cut into, and then hopefully, potentially, get the good ending. I keep forgetting to take the elevator. Don't forget to talk to the nurse lady to progress the surgery. Got it. Okay. Up. Wait. Oh, shit. I'm on the wrong level. Yeah, medical research. Wrong floor. Yeah. Shame there was no cool mods with the scope of things like New Vegas bounties or Fallout 4. Voice acting is really limited. Voice acting really limited the modding capabilities. Yeah. I mean, like, you say shame there were no cool mods with the scope of things for Fallout 4, because I would argue that mods like Sim Settlements 2, kind of Forville to an extent. I haven't played it yet, but I heard that the machine in her did some really good things. That's like on my to play list. But no, there's some really good Fallout 4 mods out there. As far as like big world mods, you know, like the Frontier or New California for Fallout New Vegas. Yes, there is not yet, but Fallout Miami's right around the corner. London's coming out soon. The Cascadia's in the works. I have a buddy who's working on Empire Wastes. There's a lot of like pretty fucking slapping looking big Fallout 4 mods. It's just that they take a lot longer to make because, well, with New Vegas specifically, the game's been around for a decade, and people have basically like torn apart every single microscopic inch of the engine and have figured out exactly how it works. Not as much for Fallout 4, but some people are getting really damn close. Where the fuck's the doctor? Fight me.
I wonder what the Brotherhood is really snow like. Again today. Are they all as tough as I heard there are critters the size of a bus.
God.
Can I help you with something?
Maybe? Oh, okay, it is you. Why are you not just fucking standing there in the... You should be in the other room with what's-her-name, standing there, making sure she doesn't start going into fucking cardiac arrest. Not walking around like a jackass. Completely forgot about Miami and London. Fallout 4 New Vegas is coming too, right? It is, but I think that's still pretty far off. But yes, that is also in the make as well. It's really dumb the marker doesn't point to her. It is a little goofy. I've located a surgeon who can operate on Charlene. He's with the NCR, but willing to help us.
You found a surgeon?
Yeah.
Thank the Lord. NCR or not, I'll start prepping her for the operation. Now, if you will please wait outside.
I am outside.
It's a very delicate
You
and
psychopath.
risky procedure, so we need to keep the room as clean as possible during the surgery. I will fetch you when we're finished.
All right.
I suggest you make yourself comfortable. I have a feeling this will take a while. There are chairs in the old cafeteria you're welcome to use.
I wish you were in the other room so you could push me out like you did last time.
And his name is John C.
Alright. Bloop. Sit in chair. She's doing the Trump mouth thing again. Look, you didn't understand. There's a very bad brain tumor. We're gonna get the doctors. We're gonna get the best doctors. It's gonna be the greatest surgery that's ever happened. You're gonna be so amazed.
There's an NCR doctor working right now to save Charlene's life.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking epic, actually. Fallout 4 is not as old as Fallout New Vegas. Also, Fallout 4 is more complicated. It is way more complicated. To mod do the new system and change in the creation kit. Yeah, plus there's like, more advanced lighting systems. You got weather to take into effect. Maybe. I don't know about weather, but point is, it's a bit more complicated. And see, I wouldn't help anyone themselves. Just out and out lie. Go through all the effort to get to this point where, like, literally all you have to do to make peace with the NCR is just say, yes, there's a doctor here from Goose Hollow, and just completely throw all that away just by lying and saying, no, he's not. If you want to see an option that literally nobody has chose, right there. There you go. Nobody's ever clicked on that button. They didn't even have to bother making a voice line for it. Dr. Cheetah is in from Goose Hollow.
An NCR doctor was willing to work on Charlene. Maybe I've been blind. Maybe that act is a sign that it's time to let go of this feud.
Hell yeah. The NCR is not the boogeyman you think they are. Questionable, but yeah.
While I have my reservations, this NCR is not the one I fought. Perhaps Blackthorn is no longer the man I remember. War may not change, but men can. I will have an emissary contact the NCR to arrange a meeting with Blackthorn. Perhaps in an old adversary lies an ally to heal this broken world. Lord, give me the strength to forgive those who have trespassed against us, and the wisdom to make peace. Open our eyes so that we may turn from the powers of evil. May we receive forgiveness of sins and an inheritance among those sanctified by faith. Once the surgery is concluded, please return to the round table. We have much ahead of us.
Okay. Would you live in a town sounding so horror setting like as Goose Hollow?
Great news. The doctor was able to repair the damage to Charlene's brain caused by Elisha's botched implant surgery.
Nice.
He gave her some antibiotics, too. Now,
look at America over there.
For a couple of days, but she will recover nicely.
War never changes.
On behalf of the Sofers, you have our endless thanks.
Hell yeah. Well, no, Goose Hollow is an actual neighborhood in Portland. It's actually pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's been a while since I've been there, but yeah, Goose Hollow in Oregon. Or in Portland, specifically. You could have stopped like 3 sentences ago, Domina. I know, just fucking going on, and I'm just fucking sitting here trying to do my job. Quest, breaking the cycle. Speak to Domina. Epic. God, this has been a fucking thing and a half. Having gone through the NCR Exile story with you, Toshi, they are worse than even their own. Oh, the Frontier NCR are worse than the New Vegas NCR. Oh no, yeah, easily. Blackthorn's so fucking narcissistic and full of himself. America, do you need like a stim pack or something? Your health seems to be wavering. How do I do it again? Fuck it, I don't care. I stopped giving a shit. We're at the home stretch anyway. Not like it matters. Waiting for the Domina. You could just talk to her now. I could. But you need the atmosphericness of the round table. What will you do with your time bomb? Probably throw him in the Trochili's manhole cover. That sounds funny. In the Frontier version of the NCR, of the New Vegas NCR, because they tried hard to make them seem even worse than villains, but even Blackthorn came out as looking bad. Yeah, they it was not even okay writing, just horrible writing all over the place. All right.
Pleasure to see you again. Do you need my assistance with something?
You should have told the surgeon to implant a time bomb inside her brain. Hell yeah. Oh, Vanilla. Yeah, they tried to make them seem even worse than Vanilla NCR, but yeah, Blackthorn just came out looking like an asshole. You wanted to see me. Don't fucking get it twisted on me now.
Since you are the one who is striving for peace between us and the NCR, I feel it is only appropriate that you deliver my request for a peace talk.
What?
You certainly changed my mind about the matter. So too, I hope you can warm Blackthorn to a chance at peace. Deliver my message and return here ASAP.
She's all like, "I'll send an emissary to the NCR. Come and meet me in the in the round table once you're done with Charlene." 2 minutes later. Okay, you're gonna go and be the emissary for the NCR. Like, why did you tell me you were gonna send an emissary? Why didn't you just tell me right upstairs? Oh yeah, I want you to go and talk to the NCR for me. Fucking jerking me around like that. Fucking bitch. Good news, no more NCR shooting you on sight. Epic. I don't feel bad about deleting Corporal, whatever the fuck his name is, from existence, though. That dude was a bitch. Have you seen me fucking pop off about that? The fucking, at the beginning of the NCR campaign, you gotta go on that mission to the Burnside Bridge, right? So you're going with Corporal, I want to say Corporal Henderson, but I don't think that's right. You're going with him and a couple of other dudes. And because all of the dudes have to make it until the end of the mission so that they can then die at the end of the mission, they're marked as immortal. But like, so this is the road you're going down, right? And like somewhere down here, there's a house where that lady in the blue coat that just like vanished, stops you and is all like, hey, let's go get a drink. And if you go get a drink with her, two things happen. One, it begins the path that goes to the Crusaders, and two, it makes you vilified with the NCR. But the problem is, those troops that were on the path with you, they're all still alive, and they're all still immortal because the game didn't turn off their immortality when you deviate away from their group. And for some reason, in my game, they were just like showing up out of nowhere, like they were following me, like the fucking Legion murder hit squads in the base game. So I would just be like that. Back in the tower, there was that one NCR dude that was dead, or that one Crusader that was dead at the the door that leads up to the stairs. He was dead because the fucking soldiers spawned into that room and killed them before I was able to like leave the cell or whatever. So, and so at one point I just had to just disable them and just remove them from the game because I would just go somewhere, like go inside somewhere, and they would just like spawn, and like, what the fuck? And I couldn't kill them because they were immortal. I swear you said this last stream too, almost word for word. I probably did, but it's like,
Hold
come
up,
on.
Chief.
Hello.
I'm afraid you can't take that hardware onto the base.
I'm gonna.
You have to leave your weapons with me.
I don't wanna. This is our version of the casino weapon stripping stuff. Can I ask what this is about?
We've gotten reports that you've been seen working with those Brotherhood wannabes. True or not, let's just say that makes you a risk.
Oh, okay.
If it's any consolation, I'll log everything to ensure you get all of your items safely returned. Now please hand over your weapons.
What, you weren't gonna do that anyway? Listen here, shitwad. The only way you're getting these guns is if I'm dead. Attack. But I'm no traitor. I'm just working to make the frontier a better place is all. But you are. Yeah, I betrayed the NCR. What the fuck? You made them disabled, you monster. Just as a favor, I'm going to actually log what I confiscate. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you know what? I wasn't gonna, but you seem like an okay dude. I'll log your shit. Like, wait, what? Okay, here you go.
Thank you. I'll log these in. Just a second to make sure the paperwork is in order.
Okay.
Here. Bring this ticket back, and I'll return all your items. No ticket, no stuff. Got me?
Alright. It's kind of funny. Because it's like, you know, you think he has to do that for like a lot of people that come through. So it's like he's writing up tickets all the time. And it's very similar to, you know, when you get your weapons taken when you go into a casino and stuff. But, like, it actually includes the ticket system because it's more of, like, a realistic thing, you know? If you're taking stuff, like, from people all day and you have to, like, make sure it gets back to them, obviously you would be writing up like tickets and such so that people are able to, get all their stuff back. So that's, funnily enough, that's one of the ways that the front. Oh, sorry. That's one of the ways that the Frontier is actually improved on New Vegas, because they didn't include a detail like that with the casino. The casino's obviously taken way more people's weapons, and yet they just remember whose weapon goes to who. That's interesting.
You must be the visitor the gate called in.
Nah.
How can I help you?
Want a mod for New Vegas where you can eat the platinum chip and all quests just fail and you die from eating something so inedible. Or just snap it in half in front of Mr. House. He's like, what the fuck? I'd like to speak with General Blackthorn. Man, security's tight around here. I don't remember being like this. No one bothered with this escorting business last time I was here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna speak with with General Blackthorn. General Blackthorn, please.
That's a hell of a request.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I gotta ask. Why do you need to see the general?
I gotta kiss him right on the mouth. I'm with the Crusaders. That's a great opening. I'm with the enemy faction. We're looking to set up meetings to discuss a peace treaty.
Crusaders. The Brotherhood break-offs or whatever. Gotcha. Glad to see you're willing to extend an olive branch before shit gets ugly between us. My squad had a couple run-ins with your scouts and exchanged some fire and lost some blood, so excuse me if I'm a little raw about your buddies.
Alright.
It's not like you're those Legion shitheads, but the NCR and the Brotherhood's history ain't sugar and sunshine.
Yeah.
In truth, I thought it'd be a bloodbath. But if you're really here to negotiate peace, damn, I really hope you can do it. Actually move us forward for once instead of stuck on old wounds.
Sorry, let me repeat myself. I want to speak to your manager.
He's usually in his office around this time.
I'm just like, yeah, I want to talk to Blackthorn, and then she goes in this whole fucking big tirade, like fucking talking about how she shot at some of my dudes, and I'm like, okay, cool. Anyway, also, the casino, you can sneak back to the safe and take them back, or manipulate the concierge to let you keep them. No, yeah, I'm just saying that, like, the actual,
Blackthorn, sir? I got someone here from the Crusaders.
Hi.
To talk about setting up a peace treaty.
Yeah, it's me.
Hawkins, you better not be drunk again. I swear to God, woman.
What?
Nope, sober as a cold day, General. I couldn't believe it myself, but no, we might as well give them a listen, right?
Agreed. Send them in, Hawkins.
What is this? What is this captioning
head right on
nonsense
in.
up here?
Good luck. I really hope this works out.
Or an added low intelligence where you're trying to give Mr. House one of those chocolate coins. Like, I got the chip. They're like, that's candy. I'm like, no, it's not. It's a chip. Hi.
I must say, I'm real disappointed in you. It's not every day I open my home just to get spit in the face.
You and I never spoke.
Before you say a word, I don't want to hear any excuse or sob story. What's done is done.
Yeah, I wasn't going to give you either.
Like I'm even one to get upset about deserting. So let's cut to the chase. Sergeant Hawkins said you came here about a peace treaty. So, what are you offering?
These nuts. Yes. What are you offering? Yes. Oh, I mean, Domina Weaver, the leader of the Crusaders, would like to meet with you to discuss a treaty. And probably kiss?
Meeting with your leader, eh? Normally I'd say this is a trap, but I trust you, Courier.
Okay.
I think your head's in the right place here. Between the Legion and the damn cold, this place is nothing but a meat grinder for my men. If you're willing to give us one less worry, I'll take it. Tell your Domina that I'll meet her by the skids, near the Bicentennial Oak. It's neutral turf, so nobody's at a disadvantage. I'm bringing a squad of men just on the off chance this goes south. She's welcome to do the same. Oh, and one last thing, Courier.
Yes?
I really hope this Domina is not playing games.
I'll give her a chance. But if this is a ruse or a trap, I'm coming for both of you. Understand?
You revere me with such magnificent grandeur that you're able to identify me on sight, and yet you think you can threaten me. My guy, that's not how this shit works. You can trust me, Blackthorn. I only want to see an end to this war.
Glad to hear it. Now,
hello, Shady Shade. There we go. Your name almost tripped me up. I almost said Shady Sand, and then I would have looked like quite the fool, and everybody would have laughed at me, pointed and laughed, and I would have pissed my pants. Would not have been a desirable outcome for old Toshi boy. You finished New Vegas? Nice. What end did you go with? Or, like, which faction did you side with? Keep in mind, there's only one right answer. NCR. Nice. TCL. TCL. Bloop. Domino. Right. Round table. Nice. You left without your weapons. Ah, dick! Oh well, I still got the ticket. At least somebody was paying attention.
It's a pleasure to see you again. Do you need my assistance with something?
Thank you, Automod. What did the Automod do? Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, cool. Worried it crashed there for a second. Like it was a pushover pussy. Yeah, did you do that? You left your weapons, you fucking wanker. Oh no. Yeah, the did you use the speech check on him? Oh, here we go. Nope, stop. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. That's weird that wanker is considered a swear word. Oh, you used the super sledge to kill him. Nice. Hopefully the final quest works as expected, since there was a quest-breaking sequence that one of the patches introduced at one point. It probably won't, because I have, like, the day one version. So I have, like, no patches. And I know that I have that the day one version, because apparently, like, the first patch they did actually removed the Trochili. And I can still play as the Trochili. So, yeah. I got the raw, uncensored version. Blackthorn has agreed to meet up in the skids near the Bicentennial Oak. He wants peace.
So at long last, this ends. I am unsure if it is relief or fear that rattles my bones at the moment. Years my mind has chewed upon this moment. This is never how I pictured it. Never did it end without the earth suckling blood from his corpse. Yet the Lord wills to shepherd us to peace. Through him, all things are possible, even redemption of the worst men. Let his will be done. Let us go meet with Blackthorn. Let us end this war.
What do you know? Being a courier suits you rather well.
You're lucky I don't have a gun, or else I would kill you. Right now. Weaver, please don't talk about sucking. Yes, please. Honey, stick to Jesus, alright? I was kind of annoyed the fact you couldn't use his bloody helmet and sword. What's the point of... Did I say sword? Nice. What's the point of having them if you can't wear them? If you can wear them for only like 30 seconds. Should have allowed you to roam the waste and do side quests. Yes. Well, yes and no. I kind of like that there's an actual end. I can't remember. I mean, like, it works more as, like a prop for him, you know? His big sword and his special armor and shit like that. You know, like, whenever you actually encounter him. There it is. Let me jump over here and grab my weapons real quick. There is a mod that does allow it to continue after the Battle of Hoover Dam, though, so you could probably pick that up and then run around wearing Legion armor, or the Legate's armor, rather. You, give me my shit back.
Yeah?
I want my shit. Here's my ticket.
Let me check that ticket number. Yep, here you go. Thank you for visiting Camp Phoenix, and have a nice rest of your day.
Thank you. I can't mod on Xbox. Oh, you're playing on Xbox. Shit. Oh well. I guess you're just gonna have to deal with them being the prop items then. Wait, I haven't played this mod, so I'm wondering, what's the point of the Crusaders? What are they doing? What do they want? They're, well, as you probably already noticed, the Crusaders are an offshoot of the Brotherhood of Steel. They are very heavily religious, as far as victim of poor life decision. He said it like he meant enjoy the next 24 hours, right? Enjoy the next 24 hours. The next 24 hours after that ain't gonna be so great. But yeah, the Crusaders are basically like, oh, like they're up here in Portland, basically trying to like make it a good place to live, basically, and they see the Legion as being obviously a threat to that, and the NCR as being too corrupt. So they're basically like, we want to, you know, get rid of the NCR, get rid of the Legion. That way we can, you know, be good and godly people up here in the very bottom circle of hell. What up, dude? Wow.
You look at me as if you've seen a ghost. If we know each other, I apologize as I don't remember who you are.
You may not recall me, but the sight of your face still stings my emotional core. I too was on the battlefield that day at Helios 1.
That was an interesting
I was
nomination.
Paladin Tasha Weaver.
A painful day for us all. When isn't war? So why have you journeyed all this way, Tasha? Clearly there's more to this than simple vengeance.
She wants a kiss.
You butchered those injured men, those pleading for a medic, for a chance. I saw them die, saw them reaching out to your assassin.
Alright, maybe I misread the situation.
I saw betrayal cut forever into their faces. Has that not haunted you?
I have done everything I can to atone for what happened. It was, in part, the impetus for why I came here.
I'll place your judgment in God's hands. But from what I've seen, you are not the man I assumed you were. A man like that would never try to bring civilization to this godforsaken land.
Stings my emotional core. Who the fuck wrote this? Frontier devs.
To forgive what you did to your men.
Coming from an enemy commander, this sentiment means a lot. So you are proposing a truce, I take it?
I desire to help with the frontier's revitalization and protection. I offer an alliance against the Legion.
Could use the help, to be honest. I also hope this gives you some closure to what happened at Helios 1.
Indeed. I see a chance to let hatred die, to let the wounds of the NCR Brotherhood War finally close.
I hope so as well.
Then let us ready ourselves for the assault on Ostia.
Oh, fuck. I stopped paying attention to what was happening. I was reading the chat.
I brought an intel report from my recon teams. There are 2 hills near Ostia's main gate. Your tanks will take the left, and my snipers the right.
Okay.
My field commander and a fire team in full power armor will wait to flank along that ridge. Our
Insert crickets here. Perfect timing.
Once the gate is down, we sally forth to gain control of the main fortress. You and I, with a small team, will clean out the interior.
I just gave you feedback on Twitch. This must be new. It must be. I've never heard of feedback on Twitch before. I wonder how that's gonna work. I'm gonna get like an email or a notification of it or some shit.
See you at dawn, Tasha. Godspeed.
General?
Domina.
Okay, I did like that small interaction at the end there. That was decently well made, especially with like the little salute and stuff that they each did. That specifically, the ending part was a good bit of writing and a good bit of character development. Worse, I played on PS3 when I didn't have access to the internet. No updates for me. I had to restart the console every 45 minutes because it would completely crash otherwise. RIP. Why the fuck did she just salute him? Because they're working together now. They've buried the hatchet, in a sense. The Siege of Ostia. You are now committed to fight with the NCR at Ostia. This will solidify the treaty of peace between the Crusaders and the NCR, thus ending a decade of acrimony. I believe so. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the battle, do it now, before you cross the point of no return. Oh, before you cross the point of no return. Speak to Weaver when you're ready to head to the final battle. You don't salute an officer of another army, do you? Well, again, it was most likely a symbolic thing, showing, hey, boom, just show respect. Yeah. Like, yeah, pretty much. Oh god, you're here. I don't think we have anything else to do. And Skitter's owner, Follow Corporal Henderson. Corporal Henderson doesn't exist anymore. He's gone as hell. Yeah, I think that's it. So let's talk to Weaver and get this shit going.
Are you ready to plunge the Legion into the depths of hell?
Maybe. Oh, jeez. Agreeing will begin the final sequence of the Crusaders quest lines. If you have any unfinished business, you might want to wait until there. Let's go.
Praise be to the Lord, my rock, who trains my hands for war, my fingers for battle.
Praise be to the Lord, the rock. Let's go steamroll some Roman cosplayers. Hell yeah. Some pre-Greek Roman cosplayers.
As long as speech exists, the Legion will speak of this day in hushed tones.
Okay.
Everyone among them shall quake at the mention of Ostia, of the day the full force of righteousness crashed upon them. Today, they face a reckoning for the ages.
Blackthorn is up there. Like, you could probably tone back on all the god stuff, you know? I'm just saying.
And those among us that outlive this day will look upon a world changed, will remember our courage long after our bones are nothing but dust. We'll remember it as the day goodness won!
Yay!
Move out!
Hoo-ha! Right? Is that the oh. Well, at least I still got you, America. Damn it. Among Us. Among Us. Vault 22 is the worst fucking thing, bruh. Crashed way too often in there. What was Vault 22 again? I don't recall right off the top of my handsome face. Oh god. That line, goodness won, so bad. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, the plant one. Yeah, that one, that one's... Oh.
I thought I'd never see the day. NCR and Brotherhood arm in arm. What fools. Blackthorn, you really trust a cult leader that marched 1,000 miles just to kill you?
Hi, Rancor.
Let go of all that?
Maybe not, but she is trying to. I'm willing to give her that chance.
No, that's rich. The world is lost and fools like you two are just making things worse.
I think we want the same things, Rancor. I think we both want to leave here alive, so I'll grant you a moment to walk away.
Walking away might not be that easy. Get out there.
Okay, there's no... What? That dude fell down. Oh. He's coming. Hold on, there's a guy coming. Wait. Nobody shoot. Okay, now you can shoot. So what is the...
Glad I'm standing here now. That field is filled with mines. How many losses can you take before we would overwhelm you? Your move, General.
I'll just throw a grenade.
We got more, sir. The engine's dead.
What?
What can I say? Water's a bit heavier than fuel, so it sinks to the bottom of the tank. Notice till far too late.
Hey, Rancor! I'll hold your spot in hell for you. Armor team, charge!
No, I'm good. Nobody charges. Nobody makes a single move. Oh, no, there they are. Oh. Did Clemens just die?
May God give them mercy, for they shall have none from me.
Clemens just died.
Can you still get a clean shot?
Aye, sir. We'll just take a moment to crank the turret in position.
Oh, there's the tank.
Better scurry along, Rancor.
At the end of the day, we'll see if you're still so confident. Heads up.
So I don't know why the captioning in the top left-hand corner is happening. Jesus, America. Besides this Crusader quest, that has literally never happened. Like, it's never came up at any time besides just like these last couple missions. I don't know why it's happening. It's really weird because like you can hear the audio and like the dialogue fine. Like at some parts it's a little quiet, but like if there was concern, right, that the audio was going to be too quiet, like why would you put in captioning? Why wouldn't you just, you know, bump up the audio a touch? Like what? I get what they're doing this for. It just looks so underwhelming. I know, right? The best part is I'm not even involved with the battle. I'm letting them do all the work. I'm not gonna fucking walk in. That's a lag landmine right there. I'm not walking into that shit. Also, I think America and Skitters have abandoned me. And I think I saw Blackthorn run that way too. Oh, no, Skitters is still here. Never mind. I always got you, Skitters. Fallout New Vegas is dumb and fails to display subtitles if NPCs are too far away. Oh, so it's just like a thing where it wasn't like they put it there intentionally. It was more of like a safeguard kind of thing, because it's like if people play with the subtitles on, then because he's too far away, it's not going to have subtitles on. Oh, hey Blackthorn. I don't like that you're standing right behind me pointing a gun at me. That seems like a dick move. Okay, that makes sense. Ripley? You had a name? Bruh. Where's Clemens? I must confirm he is dead. Show yourself. He's got the whole bone there. Jesus. Yeah, there he is. I'll take that. God, what a fucking unceremonious way to just kill off Clemens like that. Like, what the hell? He walks into a minefield and loses his spine. That's okay. Pick up a fusion cannon. Alright. Where are the rest of these losers? I may be lagging, but god damn it, I'm gonna wipe you fuckers out. What the hell is happening here? Do I have to actually go up there in order to kill him? I think I do. We got him. You guys can just kind of like move along. Stop fucking slowing down my game. Slow motion. Let's go. It's the Starfield simulator. You jump in slow motion because it's less gravity. It's hilarious. Okay. You guys can like go. All right. I guess I'll go instead. How are you doing? I'm doing good. We are almost out of, or we're almost at the end of the, a good Crusaders run. Pew pew! Oh, Jesus. Whoop.
Retribution!
The power of the sun! Sorry, Blackthorn. Pew 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 pew. Oh, jeez. Hi. Kill the veteran legionary. Oh, good God. You killed the fuck out of him. Holy shit. Do you tiny little Legion fools honestly think that you can compare with Follower Toshi when he wields the power of the sun itself? Pew. Fools.
God said to America, hit their asses for me.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up there to find the one dude. Gotta get to the boss and kill the shit out of him. Pew. I guess he just wasn't paying attention to what was happening. Ground control to Blackthorn, we have a lift off, right? He just airborne. Alright. Flag Central. Oh, I love it. So long as if it's gonna lag, at least people are dying. Oh damn. He died by the aftershock. Alrighty then.
Time to finish this, courier.
And his name is John C.
That would have been way cooler if I had actually hit him instead of, you know, not. I did it. I killed him. Deader than hell.
Remember your training. Remember your training.
What the? Confront Valerius, Six Semper Evalio Mortanium Tyrannius. What the fuck? Why? You don't have anything I want. I live in a heavily isolated building, which is neat in winter during 40-degree summers. It traps the heat inside. It turns a whole flat into an oven. Gross. That sounds disgusting. You should sue and get an air conditioner. Like an actual, like, central air system. Not like, you know, one of those little, like, window air conditioning units. Which I guess aren't awful, but, like, you need a central air system. I remember the quest marker being very confusing here. At Ostia, it's just fucking impossible. You're just walking around and it's like, where is this dude's office? Because it feels like it's always fucking changing. Yeah, like it said I was supposed to go to like right here, but it's not. I have to go this way. So dumb. The White Legion outfit with the hood looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's kind of like the what is it? It's kind of like the assassin's outfit from like AC1. AC1 specifically. Flip. Tiberius Rancor works for the Legion? Who'da thunk? Bruh. He doesn't work for the Legion, but like he's like a triple agent basically. But yeah. Tiberius.
Sometimes you have to put down your favorite hunting dog when he decides to bite your hand. Because next time, it might be your throat. What is there left to say after what you have done?
Likewise.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna leave. Woo! So who did you kill? Why did he kill Calidus? Oh. And then once again, you did it. You killed him. No fanfare, just thanks for playing. That edge, I know, right? I just heard humping dog and I'm fucking confused. What did he say? He said hunting dog. Yep. Here we are. End of the game. Thank you for implementing fear. Mods result many years of hard work and fused team. Glad to share new questions and enjoy players support the team.
And so came to an end the courier's exploits in the frontier.
Yay.
A decade of hatred, 1,000-mile march, a rise to power. For Tasha Weaver, once Paladin of the Brotherhood, now Paladin of God.
Yay.
All culminated in the frozen lands of the frontier. As the Legion's flame extinguished, the fires of hope alit, the Crusaders and the NCR met again at the Biennial Oak to sign the Frontier Concordat. With the stroke of a pen, the bitter war that began at Helios 1 ended. An era of restoration had begun. Instruments of war became instruments of progress. Power armor aided in construction. PDWs welded pipes and steel. Lasers and flamers decimated centuries of ice as the Allies restored the roads. Vertibirds flew cement, scrap, and manpower wherever it was needed. The new Allies also refurbished the old Clinton Kelly Hospital. Staffed with chauffeurs and NCR medics, it began once again serving the community. The frontier, a once desolate, war-torn land, became a beacon in an age of darkness. Because war never changes, but people can.
That seemed kind of
The damning
shoehorned.
cold seemed more bitter as a solemn goodbye was given to the fallen, NCR and Crusader alike.
Oh yeah, Clemens died.
Eulogy, despite its candor and love, could not salve the pain of her kin. Tears fell with the sting of sleet as they laid Clemens to rest.
Big sad.
Beloved friend, a hero, the patriarch of their family. They would recover, but not today.
Why is he reading
With
like
Valerius
this?
dead
Poor
and
audio
Ostia
editing.
destroyed, the Northern Legion quickly disbanded. Most simply integrated into the native Scav population, or used their fighting skill to form raider gangs. A choice few returned to the Legion fort, where Caesar had them put to the cross for their failure.
Rip.
As the war subsided, Junk Flea began to prosper. No longer relying on selling information on factions, they were able to begin more legal operations. Utilizing Junk Flea's water reservoirs and ample space, large swaths of the underground were turned into hydroponic areas.
Hooray!
Though the courier would never meet the mayor would eventually become a very powerful figure, albeit from the shadows. As the threat of the war passed,
Like we can still go to
Mayor
Junk
could
Flea though,
no
can't we?
longer
Do
tolerate the
missions.
slums' lawlessness.
Not like they say, okay, you have to
Guards
leave the
moved
frontier
to
now.
the slums like fire, arresting or executing the worst of the criminals. The slums would still be considered dangerous, but they would never again be as toxic as they once were.
Nobody would say the
Irvington
N-word.
continued to prosper, even as more and more people began to grow sick. After years of suffering and dozens dead, Dr. Pavus finally created a cure for the disease. With the plague ended, Irvington would grow to rival Junkfleet in size and influence, becoming a beacon of civilization in Portland. Salt Town continued to be prosperous, but some years after the war, mutated ants flooded out of the mine, destroying the town.
As ants are wanting to do.
Salt Town was soon abandoned, its ruins left to the ants. By spending time with the courier, America was able to conquer the abandonment issues tormenting her. With her self-doubt gone, she refocused.
Her self-doubt is far from gone.
She found her place in the world. For now, it would be with the Crusaders. But like all young adults, the need to test the waters of life beckoned. Perhaps one day, she and the courier will meet again. And so it came to an end. The courier's magnum opus.
Ah,
yes. Final adventure to the unknown. The road to Hoover Dam now lay before the courier.
Like, just not, it doesn't have to be like, oh, the magnum opus, the greatest thing he would ever do, the final adventure. And by the way, he also still has to go and do the Battle of, Hoover Dam. Like, wait, that doesn't make sense. And they even shoehorned in the Lonesome Road ending line. Did they? What was the line they put in? It's been quite a long time since I've finished Lonesome Road. Head to the gambling tour bus to return to the Mojave. Still can't get over the fact that they called their own mod a magnum opus. Yeah. Also doubt in America's age. Well, he said what? Young people? Or young adult? And like, you're technically a young adult till you're like, what, 25? Oh, that war never changes, but men do. Except they said people instead of men. That's fair. Cringe. Yeah. Let me pop you open. Trade equipment.
Hoarding more.
Yeah, because she has this. Happy 18th. And then go to that. And then miscellaneous. No, date. Here we go. Happy 18th. Happy 18th birthday, America. I know the cake was iffy, but I can only go so far with the stuff we got. Maybe we can use the recipe for ammo if we ever run dry on energy cells. I think I'll stick to gadgets for now, from now on, and leave the baking to somebody else. Not Clements, though. Remember his famous El Mojave Chile? I don't know why the L was there. You just said Mojave Chile. So I was able to get a hold of some decent paint from a caravaner and mix up your favorite color for you. You have my full permission to paint up your blaster, so long as you don't get any paint into the electronics. If Clemens goes into dad mode about it, just tell him I gave you permission. Yeah, so it says happy 18th birthday, America, so they already established that America is 18. Like, when it was originally like, oh, you can fucking like make this underage girl your sex slave and whatnot. Like, I actually looked into it, and I looked at the note and stuff, and like, I mean, yeah, the sex slave stuff is still weird, but it's like she's of age. She has that happy 18th birthday thing, and I think some people were trying to spin it like, oh, like that. It's kind of like, oh, maybe she is 18. Maybe this is like a new note. Maybe it's one that, but it's like the note was for her, so it's kind of like obvious that she would be 18 by the time she was given the note. I also think I crashed. What now? Bad ending? I probably will go do that in like my own time. is happening here? Hold on. Give me a second. Yep. Crashed. Dope. Let me open this again. Yeah, I'll probably do the bad ending in my own time. There we go. Well, for America, her age has been the subject of controversy, and her being 18 seemed to be quickly added in. Was it? I had like the day one patch, or the day one mod, or day one release rather. So like if it was added in, for it to still kind of be like a controversy, you know, it seems like the other thing saying that she was not yet 18, which I don't remember seeing. Cool. It didn't autosave. Whatever. Fuck it. No, yeah. We'll just open this back up and then just spit through all that stuff again. She was meant to be a teen, but a letter was put in there last minute to justify the lines later. I don't remember that, but I don't doubt it with some of the shit this mod has done.
Likewise.
That's Toshi. That's also Toshi. Stop picking Toshi. No, that's Weaver. I want to kill this person in front of me. There we go. Kill. Nice.
And so came to an end.
And I'll just skip through
Courier's
this.
exploits.
I can't skip it. Oh my god.
A decade of hatred.
Oh.
1,000-mile march.
Yeah, I can't skip this. Wow. Okay. And she was meant to be a teen, but let's put in last minute to justify the later lines. Because apparently the script said otherwise. Again, only what I've heard.
It all frozen lands
weird.
Of the frontier.
I'd say if you can't get the dev next time, change the scenery is jumping back into Fallout 4. I probably will do that.
Again at the biennial
okay.
To sign
for some reason my
with the stroke of a pen, the bitter war.
Wait, no. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's still working. For some reason, I'm not bouncing around anymore. Weird.
Instruments of war became instruments.
But yeah, I know that there was some discrepancies with May specifically. Like some of the lines that the voice actors actually says don't match up with the text that's being displayed. But with America specifically, I would have to, if it's like, oh, it was written this way specifically in like the script, like before the game was actually released, but then we like threw it in there, threw in the note at the end, so that it's like, oh yeah, no, see, she is actually canonically 18 and up. Yeah, I could definitely see that being a thing.
As a solemn goodbye was given to the fallen.
But yeah, I don't know, man. This mod has just had so much
Weaver's eulogy,
so much shit around it.
Love could not salve the pain of her kin,
and it's difficult to like get the full context of things sometimes.
Beloved friend,
like
a hero.
I think the Death Claw is a good example of that, where it's like, oh, it was meant to be something that you could only access
with Valerius
through Wild Wasteland.
The Northern Legion quickly disbanded,
and like
most simply
it was
integrated into the native
this kind of like
population.
Pseudo meta joke to where it's like, oh, you had sex with a Death Claw, now all your bones are broken because Death Claw weighs like 8,000 pounds. Ha ha ha, joke's on you, you fucking weirdo. But then it's still kind of like you put a sequence into your game where you can have sex with a Death Claw.
More legal operations.
Granted, it's still like a Wild Wasteland thing, which
and ample space
seems odd that that would be considered like a weird and quirky thing that happens in the wasteland.
The courier would never meet the mayor would
the fact that it just doesn't work.
Powerful figure,
like the way it was intended, or at all, as we saw in my playthrough.
The threat of the war. The mayor could no longer tolerate the slum's lawlessness.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of
the guards moved.
Trying to think of something else too. Another example.
The worst of the criminals.
I guess the I don't know, because like there's that hooker that you can meet in the Junk Fleece slums, and you can pay her to hang out for a little bit, like 5 caps or whatever. But then she like beats you up and steals your shit or whatever. It's one of those things where it's like the reason for it is like, haha, joke's on you, you fucking creepy ass pervert. But then at the same time, it's like you still put that into the game though.
Destroying
like if you I feel like there's kind of a way you can make fun of those kind of people without
America was
doing
able to conquer
that kind of putting it in your game.
Gone.
She was gone for 5 minutes. What did I miss? Game crashed.
She found her place,
and it didn't save when we finished the whole thing here. And then we were just talking about some of the weird, risque stuff that the mod has in it.
We'll meet again.
They never do.
It came to an end. The Courier's magnum opus, a final adventure to the unknown. The road to Hoover Dam now lay before the Courier, an empty slate to be carved. Because war.
See, that's also weird. That line specifically, an empty slate waiting to be carved, kind of insinuates that it's like, oh, you fucking, you still have the entire feedback, loud feedback. Oh. Maybe that was my mic there. Hold on a sec. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, it's reading my microphone again. That's weird. For some reason, it stopped reading my microphone. Was there still feedback happening? Or is there, rather? I guess if there is, people have fucking muted at this point. Cancel. Cool. What up, America? Let's do that. Now let's go. It's gone. Okay, cool. Now let's go marvel the fact that Charlene has nothing to say about her surgery. I know, right? She's just kind of like, oh, how's it going? Like nothing fucking happened. Like, woman, you got part of your brain taken out. That seems like noteworthy conversation. Ugh. Oh, God. Save. Oh, yeah. Good point. Come on. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we have officially saved and officially completed the good ending for the Crusaders. Yeah. And we have now officially completed all the main factions of the Frontier. We did the Legion, and then we did the NCR, and now we've done the Crusaders, and that's it. We've done it. My God. There's probably some shit I'm not remembering because the Legion playthrough was so long ago, but like I still think the Legion playthrough has like the best writing and is kind of like the best game experience. Ride the bus. Need 2,000 caps to ride the bus. What the fuck is this? I can't. Oh, no. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Legion is the best in that it had the least issues. Yeah, like, as far as, like, writing and stuff like that, it had the best, consistency in its, do you have the caps? Apparently not. Fuck, I forgot where you see how many caps you have in New Vegas. Oh yeah, I have 1,000 caps. Why do I need 2,000 caps to fucking leave the frontier? That doesn't make any fucking sense and is dumb as hell. That's not saying much. It's really not. Like, if anybody were to actually play the frontier, I would very strongly, unless you just want to like experience the story, for whatever kind of story there actually is, I would definitely recommend playing as the Legion, because like, remember how they said you get paid 2,000 at the end of your NCR tour? I do, but that's still, it's still dumb, because it's like, you get all the way to the frontier, and it's like, cool, once I finish my tour of duty, I'll get 2,000 caps. But then it's like, at the end, it's like, oh yeah, there's the bus back to the Mojave, let's go! And then it's like, 2,000 caps. I'm like, wait, what? Oh my god. Ooh, that's kind of pretty looking right there, actually. But yeah, it's just like, the like final thoughts. Final thoughts at the frontier. The world's good. The world's good. The world's like, the landscape and everything, it's decently put together. It's, you know, exploring it is kind of, you know, weird and wonky sometimes, and there's some areas where there's just way too many enemies. And the reason that there are so many enemies, and the reason that they're, the reason that there's so many enemies, and the reason they're in their like large clusters like that, is because apparently, and I'm pretty sure I mentioned this last time on yesterday's stream, or last week's stream, the fucking, what is it? The mods actually designed the like, apparently the intention was that you go around the frontier with like as many companions from the frontier as possible. So in order to like balance that out, they just put in more fucking enemies. And then it's like, anybody who's like me, who either doesn't have all the companions or doesn't have any companions, we're just kind of fucked, because then it takes even more ammo to take out the you know, hordes of enemies. You take more damage because you fucking dealing with larger enemies, and it's just like, besides like the enemies, the world itself is well sculpted. The driving mechanics are really good, except the tanks. I didn't really like the tank combat very much. Some of the weapons are pretty creative. I really like the firework weapon. The biggest issue with the Crusaders is that there is no actual plot. It's just stuff happens to the quest line. Yeah, pretty much. Just bumbling around until Weaver decides to do something about the NCR and the Legion. Yeah, like, the fucking what was it? The Jericho cannon, actually. I at first I thought this was just like a side quest, you know, like you talk to Molly and it's like, oh, fucking, guess what? I got this badass gun I want to build. And like I'm going through this whole thing thinking that it's like a fucking, you know, side quest. We're building a fucking gun. But no, it's like the main quest. And I'm all like, what the fuck do you mean this is the main quest? I'm building a gun. How is that the main quest? Do you think Wendigos are real? No. But the fucking, what is it? Yeah, like, it's pretty spot on. The Crusaders are just like, this happens, and then the actual stuff happens. And it's like, what the fuck? I don't remember a lot of what happened to the Legion, because, again, it was a while ago that I played that. The NCR quest line was just movie and video game reference after movie and video game reference, and just peppered, like, illegally peppered with, or copiously peppered with just awful, dry, stupid writing. Like, I just remember the Legion being the least, or the most tolerable, you know? They still did some pretty fucked up shit, but, like, if you're going into the Frontier looking for, like, a good game experience, the Legion is going to be the only good path, because the other two are just boring and bad, and those are the two things you don't really want a game to be. To the NCR playthroughs, or to the NCR quest lines credit, the worst thing you can be as a game is boring, and while the fucking NCR quest line was bad, it was not boring. But I still think that it's not, the Crusaders one is a more tolerable experience than the NCR. Did you manage to make it through the 2-hour-long trip sequence in the NCR questline? What do you mean? What 2-hour-long trip sequence? Not illegally, just tastelessly. Well, what I was going for was, like, there's an illegal amount of bullshit on this sandwich, you know? But, yeah, it's just tasteless. There's no... It's completely lacking in any sort of, like, tact or, nuance or really anything interesting. You know, besides, like, all the fucking movie and video game references. Where it's suddenly horror and the game blaming you for the lonesome road. No, yeah, I remember that section, but I don't remember the 2-hour-long trip. Oh, you I thought you meant like you're going on a trip somewhere, not like tripping out. No, yeah, I did make it through the hallucination sequence. It was not good. It was kind of creative what they did with, like, the that one boss battle where, like, the tiles were falling out underneath you and stuff. That was kind of creative, but, like, in a Fallout game, it just felt so weird and out of place, you know? It was not good. But yeah, like, it's one of those things where it's like the world itself, if this was, like, completely empty, right? If there was no people, no enemies, just, like, an empty world for you to, like, walk around in, and maybe, like, you find, like, a neat weapon somewhere, or, like, you know, like, oh, hey, like, this is kind of an interesting place to, like, look at and stuff like that kind of stuff. I feel like the Frontier could probably be pretty good. I mean, obviously you would probably want some enemies around, like maybe a light sprinkling of ghouls, some stray wolves, stuff like that, just so you have, you know, something to fucking, like, pew pew shoot at. But yeah, like if I had to rebuild this mod, that's where I would start. I would completely just throw out the entire conflict that's going on here, get rid of all the like enemy spawns and whatnot, and then just like start over. Start with, as I said, a little light sprinkling of enemies here and there. Maybe put a person up. We crashed just by walking around. Give it another maybe like fucking 3 years in development so that it doesn't crash when I'm just walking from place to place. Oh, that's not supposed to be on that one. There we go. Epic. I think it's realistic as to which bad chems or hallucinogens good to you. What, in like the trip sequence? I mean, like maybe. I don't know. But yeah, it's not a good mod, but there is, you know, some good things about it. The game needs to have its own faction instead of reusing Fallout New Vegas ones for no reason. Yeah, like it could have had like like, you know, maybe the NCR is up there. Cool. Sure. They're relatively close. You know, a small group of legionaries. Also, sure. Maybe. Why not? I feel like, you know, they're still kind of out of place because a lot of them come from a warmer climate. So it's like they just feel out of place being in like, you know, the snow and shit. But you know, like maybe a small group of them, okay. But then yeah, the majority of it definitely needed to be like new stuff. Like they mentioned like a couple of tribes, like the Bleeders, for example. That specifically seemed actually really interesting. They were like a group of people that like ritualistically bleed themselves, and then what? I think they got like, it was like hepatitis or AIDS or something or some shit, and like they all started dying out and stuff. Like that's interesting. Like it morbid, yes, but like that's interesting stuff. You have a group of people like this and you find the last bleeder, and you know, you have to convince him not to. I think he wanted to unalive himself. But yeah, it's just like there's so many interesting, and like even like when you like really get down to it, the Trochili were like a semi-interesting faction from like strictly a story standpoint. You have a group of people, or a group of peoples, I'll say, a group of peoples that are driven underground by a war, and they lose themselves in vice, and then one guy wants to help restore the group's honor by, you know, getting them off drugs, getting them cleaned up, and then going up and like reclaiming their place on the surface world. If that was like, you know, a group of ghouls or a group of super mutants or just like a group of people in general, yeah, like that would have been kind of interesting. The story itself of that is presented through the Trochili is interesting, but is completely ruined by the whole fucking nympho sex lizard shit. And then like the scavs, like there's people who are just like living and surviving in Portland in all this wreckage and snow, and it's like, oh Jesus Christ, hello. Weird. But yeah, I feel like there's just so many interesting stories that they could have made, but like they just decided to go with fucking Legion and the NCR and the Brotherhood of Steel. Like, granted, the stuff that they did with the Crusaders was kind of, you know, unique and interesting. I think the Crusaders as a faction, like conceptually, is the most unique thing about this game, and I kind of like it a little bit. But like then they just did nothing with it. You built a gun. I mean, like main quest stuff specifically, so not including like, you know, the thing where you go and kill the mad scientist and shit. You build a gun. I think you do something for Clemens. And then what? Charlene gets a brain tumor, and then the game's over. Like nothing happens. Like, it's an interesting concept, but it's just boring, and nothing happens, and so much shit happens in the NCR where it's like, oh my god, this is so exciting. There's so much shit going on, like, ah, but like none of it's, when you like stop and like actually look at it, none of it's like unique or interesting. It's all just like video game references and shit. Yeah, and it's they do nothing with the new and interesting stuff, and they do boring shit with like the old stuff. And most importantly, they needed to establish a consistent vision and have everyone communicate to each other what they're putting in, and with none of the "no, my stuff, don't change it" mentality. Yeah, it was definitely, I don't know why, or like who, I don't know if anybody like came together and was like, hey, we should take all these separate projects that we're working on and make them into one big massive project and then release it as like a new world space thing. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but like it should have been, you know, nixed once they figured out, oh, none of this is going to gel well together, and one of these mods that we were trying to merge specifically is, you know, doesn't want to change anything to make stuff gel more easily. I don't know why they continued. It was clearly doomed from the start. Or maybe not from the start, because like a lot of the early stuff, like there was supposed to be like a temperature gauge. There was like warmth and cold played a factor in like the early game, like the early development stages, but then like that eventually just got removed, and it's like, I don't know. I feel if you just like got rid of the quest stuff, all the main quest shit that happens here, I feel like this game could have been pretty decent. Like, just make new quest line shit, and like I feel like it could have actually been pretty good if you just got rid of all of the main quest stuff. Toshi. I just looked at the Deathclaw sex thing because I was confused, and I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed, as well as disgusted and confused. Yeah, like it's that I think is such a perfect example of the or it's such a perfect what is it, like representation of what the frontier is, you know, the Deathclaw sex scene, because it's like, it was supposed to be this big meta commentary joke, but it didn't work, and because it didn't work, it made it an even bigger joke, you know? Like, I don't want to, like, shit all over the devs that put in so much time to actually, like, build this world and make some of the things work. Oh, yeah, like, the fucking cutscenes and shit, like, the actual, like, full camera cutscenes, those are really fucking good. Like, at the beginning and stuff, when you have, like, you know, Blackthorn is talking to, Gray, I think it was, whatever the fuck his name is, and they're, like, walking down the hallway, and the camera's following them and stuff, and it's still, like, a cutscene. Like, that's dope. They did that really good. But then it all just, like, fucking falls apart, and, like, the cutscene stuff isn't used in any of the other missions. It's not used in the Legion. It's not used in the Crusaders. It's just used in, like, that specific interesting technological use thing is just in there once, and then, like, it never happens again. Supposedly, the NCR guys stepped in to make the quest line, and everything else got built around that over time. Well, yeah, that's also an issue. Like, if you're like, I don't know. I'm so fucking tired. The dev did also decide to animate a Deathclaw signaling sexually at the player. So yeah, I did. What do you mean? I didn't really see any like instances of like they went out of the way to make the Deathclaw animate, like, you know, bedroom eyes, or like, you know, like make a circle with one hand and like push his index finger through the other. Like, I didn't see any of that when I did it. It looked like it's just a bit weird. It looks like just like default animation. I think just the context makes it seem a bit weird, like, you know, more weird. But yeah, I feel like this mod could have really had some like good, interesting potential and could have told some good and interesting stories. It's just so heavily, disgustingly weighed down by by like the main quests and shit. The Frontier's biggest enemy is the Frontier. I heard something about the Deathclaw doing a thrusting motion with its fingers. I don't remember seeing that. I'd have to go back and look at the footage of the week before that live stream. But yeah, I didn't see that, or at least it didn't do it for me. But again, at the same time, the quest didn't really seem to work properly. Or not quest, the interaction, because again, I mentioned before that the what was supposed to happen is you're supposed to go up to it and then, you know, do the dialogue thing, and then it's supposed to like it's supposed to fade to black, and then you wake up and you're like in a bed or something and all your limbs are broken. You're like, haha, you got all your bones crushed and shit. It's like, haha, funny. But it doesn't do that, so it's just kind of this awkward thing where you just, like, proposition a Deathclaw, and then you're just left standing there awkwardly as nothing happens. It's fucking, like... it's just, like, so much shit. I don't know. I think that's really my, my biggest takeaway. Like, there was... The world, specifically the world, has so much potential for it. Like, the stuff that's not like the NCR or the Legion has such interesting applications that could be applied to it, but they just don't. They don't do anything with the Bleeders. They don't really do anything with the Crusaders. They do a couple of small things with Junk Flea. They do a little bit with Irvington. Like, the fucking weird thing is, like, where is it? No, shut your mouth. Goose. No, that's not it. That's the NCR prison. Where's Goose Hollow? There it is. Goose Hollow has a reputation. So it's like, is Goose Hollow a faction? Can I, like, do stuff for people in Goose Hollow and, like, you know, raise that? Are there interesting quests? And then it's like, well, why isn't Goose Hollow a faction? Like, they have a neutral rating, unless that's supposed to be like tied to the NCR or whatever, which, like, maybe it is because there's like a store here. But then that brings up another thing. Like, I think what really actually could have done this mod a lot of justice is if instead of the main faction, or maybe like they have the NCR here, right? And the NCR is trying to involve itself in this civil war or something between like city-states, you know? Like Goose Hollow, Irvington, Junk Flea, and like they all have like one thing that they're like really good at. Like maybe Junk Flea's the trading hub, maybe Goose Hollow because they're near the airport, maybe they're like more military focused. Maybe Irvington has like, you know, more doctors and shit like that. It's like, well, you could have then made like the whole conflict going on like a thing between like city-states, and they're like trying to grapple for more power over like the region and shit. Maybe the Willamette River could have played a part into it, where it's like, oh, fucking, like, check this out. Maybe like the Willamette River isn't irradiated and they're like fighting over access to the river because that's where they get fresh water, or maybe there's fish there or whatever. Like, I don't know. There's a lot that they could have done. There's a lot of interesting and creative things I think they could have done with the area but they didn't. They just decided to go, oh, we're just gonna do NCR and Legion again. We're gonna make it like the original game, just worse, or just different. I guess I don't really want to say worse because that's subjective, but it's different. If they really wanted it to be a joke, they'd make it an alternate ending where the narrator dramatically says how the courier died from being crushed by the death claw. That would have been funny. Or like that the doing the death claw thing actually triggers a game over. Or not a game over, but like an ending where it's like, and the courier was tragically crushed to death while having sex with the death claw. Because war never changes. And then it just tells you to reload the game. Like well, I guess it's not a death, well, it kind of is, but like in New California there's this one part where you can reach an ending, but you kind of like die in a sense, and it gives like the ending sequence and stuff like that, and it's like reload the game and shit. I think that would have been kind of funny. Yeah, and like, I mean, I guess granted this is the Crusaders specifically, but like look at all the locations we went to as the Crusaders. Like we went to 3 places. We went over here to where the base is. We went here where the tower is, and then we went up here for like one thing where we went and murdered those cultists. We went to 3 locations and pretty much just completely ignored the rest of this big massive map. Like there's no, there never really feels like the game's pushing you to explore, you know? It's just kind of like, here's our main quests. And then it's like, if you want to like just wander out into the woods somewhere, it's like, okay, have fun. We'll be here when you get back. It's a lot of lost potential, if you ask me. Not like completely, like unequivocally, like it's not like it's not salvageable. It's just, there's just so much stuff that could have been done that just wasn't, for a lack of creativity, for, you know, playing it safe because it's the Legion and the NCR and the Brotherhood. Funnily enough, one of the things that a lot of people criticize, a lot of Fallout New Vegas fans specifically criticize Bethesda doing with Fallout 76, where it's like, oh, well, they pretty much just brought the Brotherhood back and it just completely destroyed the entire game's, you know, believability or whatever. And like, okay, but the Frontier is 100% believable and totally canon, right? Sure. Okay. Now, to be fair, I haven't seen anybody making that argument, but it's still the same kind of like playing it safe shit, to where it's like, well, if you're gonna get mad at Bethesda for playing it safe with like super mutants and the Brotherhood of Steel and stuff, why you fucking sucking the Frontier's dick when it's all like, oh, well, they just have like the Legion and the NCR, like it's fine. It's like, no, it's not. It's a lack of creativity, Todd Howard. But brand recognition, I mean, like with Bethesda specifically, like, yeah, it is kind of a brand recognition thing, but like, I don't know, it kind of feels like mod authors should kind of have a little bit more like creativity to it. Everyone tore in a new one. No, yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they tore into it and shit, but the mentality is still there, you know? Like I think the dev friend that I have from the Frontier, I think that he said that the I think it was one of the main writers on the NCR quest line is like really, you know, like not down with Fallout 76 and stuff like that. And like that's one of the reasons is because this, but they're just like, oh, it's pretty much just like Fallout 4, but like a reskin, and the Brotherhood's here and shit. I guess the Brotherhood wasn't Fallout 4, but like, I mean, that's also something that people say about Fallout 4 too. It's like, oh, like they just brought the Brotherhood of Steel back, and now they're just like, brand recognition, whatever, Todd Howard. And then it's like, I mean, yeah, you can make that criticism, but then you can't like look at something like the Frontier and be like, oh no, yeah, it's not a massive problem that they, you know, are just recycling the NCR and the Legion and, you know, and the Brotherhood and shit like that. Like, the lack of creativity and uniqueness and originality is fine, but it's not fine for Bethesda to do. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You can't have it both ways. I'm saying the dev said that. I'm not saying the dev said that. I'm saying that sort of vibe is something that I've noticed some people, or that I've noticed in some people. They're not like directly comparing it. Like Fallout 76 doing this is bad, but the Frontier doing it is fine. I'm saying that there's that double standard that people aren't exactly, or that people aren't adhering to. But yeah, I those are my final thoughts. I can't really, yeah, like, that's just it. It's like, there's a lot that was made for this game, and there's some like quests and world elements that are like interesting and unique, but like they don't really do anything with it. Like the only time you have to actually engage with the buggy system is in one quest in the NCR. You don't have to engage with the mount or the buggy system, the driving the mechanics, anywhere else. If you find a car just like on the road, cool, but there's no other missions besides one NCR mission with vehicles, you know, where you have to like be in a vehicle and use it to drive. You know, there's the tank combat section, but like still, like those are the only two times where a quest puts you into a vehicle, and you use it to finish the quest. 2 times in the NCR playthrough, no other times. And it's like, it just feels like such a wasted, you know, another wasted opportunity. Yes, you do run across, you know, cars that you can just get into and drive around, and then you run into a fucking bulldozer powered by a raider and shit like that, but it's just it's boring. It doesn't feel satisfying. It doesn't really feel like the game cared enough to implement it. I hear the cars were implemented literally a week before release. I don't know about that. I feel like I specifically would question that, because if it's like, if the driving capabilities weren't a thing until like a week before the game was going to drop, then how were they able to like scrap together the tank combat sections, or the fucking, what is it, the or that section where you're driving on the highway to get closer to the Legion and shit like that? It's like, yeah, they probably could have had that stuff like ready in case they were able to get the driving mechanics, like had it all like written down, ready to like start work on it to finish that up. But at the same time, I don't know, I would question that idea where like cars weren't a thing until like a week before release. I would question that, but at the same time, I wouldn't be entirely surprised if that was the case. You might notice the tanks don't drive the same way as actual cars. Yes, the tanks drive like ass. I did not like the tank combat. But yeah, I feel like, well, again, I've said it before, I'll say it 1,000 times. They should have just scrapped all the main quest stuff. Like, maybe do some stuff with the with the Brotherhood. I think having like the Crusaders be like the main faction, no NCR, no Legion. I think that might have actually been more interesting, because it's like it kind of gives an explanation for where the where the NCR went, or not the NCR, but where the Brotherhood went after they after the Battle of Helios 1, and then it's like, oh, they went to Utah, and then like, oh, they did, you know, this, that, and the other thing, and then they eventually ended up in Portland. And it's like, okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. But yeah, and the rest, like, they should have just like done the Crusader stuff, and then just done like, I don't know, like I said, the city-state stuff, or just like a completely different thing. Having the Crusaders in here would have been fine, but like they needed something else. Something that wasn't boring and stupid. If the Crusaders had an actual plot, that is. No, yeah, like if they did like the city-state stuff, for example, then like maybe the Crusaders are trying to be like arbiters and like trying to, you know, keep people together, and like, hey, you know, like we can figure this out, and it's like, no, these guys are assholes, and like, no, these guys are assholes, and shit like that. And the Crusaders have their own goals, and like, oh no, yeah, we're looking for this thing, or like we want to do this in this area, or like, you know, this, that, whatever. Like, I don't know, it feels like they just well, I mean, obviously, because they just combined the teams together, or the mods together, but it's like it just suffered, because it's like, oh, we're just gonna merge 3 different mod teams together, and those mod teams already wanted to tell like their own specific story, but then like when you put them in the frontier, it doesn't really make it doesn't work. Like, I feel like they would have been fine like as standalone things, where you go into, you know, just like different areas in the Mojave, and just like do the shit with the Legion and the NCR and the Crusaders and stuff like that. The Crusaders is the only faction that really feels like it would fit in this location. The rest just feels shoehorned in. Does Portland actually have roads high up like that in real life? Yeah, they're called highways. Well, freeways, but yeah, they have them. Not like that specifically, but there's like crossing the bridges and stuff, yeah. Crusaders had a vague theme of trying to establish reputation in the region, but it's not really developed. Yeah, like it kind of feels like they're like a hidden faction, or like a group that's staying to one very small specific part of the world, and they're trying to make them, like, trying to paint themselves in a good light in the region, but then like we don't really do anything. Like we go and take out some cultists and stop a quote-unquote mad scientist who I like, he's annoying, yeah, but like I didn't really see much of like bad he was doing. And it's, I don't know. I don't even know if another year in development would have helped this mod. Like, maybe it would have. It'd probably be a little bit more stable. Maybe they could have like removed the Trochili or like May and shit like that, but like I don't other than like a complete full like ground up rework of like the main faction specifically, because really that's the biggest issue with this mod, is the main factions. The NCR is unoriginal and just incredibly poorly made. The Legion is just like there. The fact that I can't remember anything that happened in the Legion storyline really says something. And then like the Crusaders just did nothing, and it's like, scrap them, maybe keep the Crusaders. If I had to pick one, I would pick the Crusaders. And then just make something new, you know? I don't, the last I heard, the the remake, like the Redux of the Frontier, was having some issues with like keeping people on to, you know, keep working. So it's kind of becoming less and less likely that we're actually going to see, you know, a re-release of the Frontier. And even if we did, I don't know what, if much, would change about the main quest line and the main story. Yeah. Which, again, is sad, because really felt like there was some potential with this thing. The disjointed, disorganized mentality behind the mod was its biggest downfall. That and nobody saying no to the perverted stuff. Yeah, like, the fact that there wasn't, like, a cohesive concept with this mod, it didn't do itself any justice. Didn't the devs say it fell apart? They haven't posted on their Twitter account for a while. I'd have to go back and look at it again, see what the last big thing they said was. Which I guess I can do right now, actually. Let's see. The Frontier. There it is. What is the last big thing that they tweeted about? This pin thing. The last thing they... Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. The last thing they posted was on June 8th, and it says, Private Skitters ready to join the NCR Exiles in glorious combat. And it's just the NCR, it's just Skitters with an NCR cap on. NCR First Recon. And then before that, there was a picture of Stitch's medical clinic in the Sandlot, which I don't remember actually going to. That's that. Okay, that's that. Yeah, and then they said something about Ukraine. Said a couple things about Ukraine. Yeah, they haven't posted anything about actual development in quite a while. Apparently the car guy left because the devs were being jerks and slacking off. Yeah, I do remember seeing something about that. Which is good, because from what I've seen and heard, it really seems like his talents were not being appreciated, and he was being kind of jerked around a little bit. Oh, and the dev who talks to us. It's very possible. Again, that was like a week ago, and I barely remember 20 minutes ago. But yeah, that definitely sounds like something. That definitely sounds familiar. But yeah, I think I've said all that I have to. All that I have to say, and all that can be said about the Frontier. For everybody who's watching, either next week, maybe the week after, I don't know, maybe I'll just take a week off streaming. I don't know. There's stuff going on, and you know, this seems like a big thing, so I don't know. Maybe next Friday won't be a Fallout Friday, or maybe we'll play Fallout 4 like somebody said before. But yeah, at some point I do want to get back in here and just try to find, you know, a couple more things that people have talked about, that people have posted about, and maybe I'll like petition the my community to be like, hey, I'm gonna be doing a stream with one of the Frontier devs. If anybody has like any questions they wanted to ask about the about the mod or the development or like this, that, and the other thing, like email me, and I'll ask them when we're doing the stream and stuff. I don't know when that'll be, if it'll be next week, week after, a month from now, but I do think that would be pretty fun. Just get in and just turn on God mod, fuck around, and yeah, just talk to one of the dudes that made all this be a thing we have to suffer through. That's not the right one. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, not that one. That's the one we had to be on. But yeah, as of right now, that's gonna conclude our complete playthrough of the Frontier. We did the NCR, we did the Legion, we did the Crusaders. There's no other factions we can do playthroughs with to, keep the ball rolling. So, oh god, yeah, that was Rick. That was the Frontier for how it was like 3-4 months we were doing this. It's a fucking wild adventure, man. If you guys enjoyed, I don't think that the Frontier is still accessible through the Nexus. I could be incorrect on that. But I know you can still download like day one files like what I have. You can still download from other secondary locations. Do be careful with downloading files from unaffiliated websites. That's always a risk, so be cautious, be careful. Make sure you have a good antivirus. Malwarebytes. The Malwarebytes connection for your web browser is always a good choice. But yeah, if you find a safe version, download it. There's definitely fun to be had. Like, you just have to look for it. As for me, though, once again, I thank you all so much for watching. If you want to see more of me, if you're watching on Twitch, hit the follow button on Twitch. I stream every Thursday and Friday, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Excuse me. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you're watching me on YouTube, hit the like, hit the follow button, or hit the like and subscribe. Definitely helps me out a whole lot. If you're watching on either platform, check out my YouTube. It's where I have all my content. I have a new video that I'm working on. Should be out next 2-3 weeks, something like that. Maybe a little sooner if I can find some time to work on it. Twitch, there's fun stuff I got on Twitch, so follow me there. Twitter, @FollowRatoshi. Definitely follow me on Twitter. That's where I post any notifications if a stream is delayed, like it was today, or if I have to cancel a stream, or just any updates or notifications. Twitter is usually the best place to see those. So follow me on Twitter. Check out my TikTok. I got short form content on there. Not always gaming related, but mostly gaming related. Instagram, any picture that has a photo mode, or I'm capable of removing the UI and freeing up the game camera. I'm gonna take pretty pictures in it, and you can find them on there at Instagram. Follow Ratoshi. And last but not least, you've seen it a couple times. We talked about it. There it is again. You can join the Discord. That's where we all hang out, post stream over the course of the week, talk about video games, recent events, share memes, just hang out, have a good time. Super great. God, I'm so tired. This fucking game drains the shit out of me. But yeah, once again, that's it for the Frontier. It's been a fucking wild ride. I thank you all for joining me on it. I thank you all for watching today. I hope to see you next week. If we do stream next week, Thursday, we're gonna get back into Mad Max, and then, like I said, next Friday we'll probably either do that stream with the dev, or we'll play Fallout 4. But once again, thank you so much for watching. We'll see you all next week, maybe the week after. And until next time, we'll see you all out there in the wasteland.